We are live. All right, bingo. Let me send a bingo as well. I should probably talk so we can see where the audio levels are at. But hello, everybody. Hello, dragon. Or ad. I'm not used to seeing your name be extended. Oh, it's still beginner bash. Oh no. Pocket, would you be able to change it so it's not beginner bash? Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. We love a good old beginner bash when it is definitely not beginner bash. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks. I feel so seen because it is definitely my birthday today. I think every day is my birthday, actually, so. It's officially intermediate bash. Yay! We're not 3 weeks late to beginner bash, or however many weeks late it is. Bingo! Bingo! All right, we can take a look at the bracket for this match, or not this match, this intermediate bash, and we can see. Are these in the order? These are not in the order for the games that we're having. First up, we're gonna be having I Like Random and Mushroom. Yeah, that's definitely what that means, Nene. Nothing else. It is definitely not completely randomly placed into the brackets.
The seeding is some mixture of assessment of the players, completely random, and just what works for scheduling.
Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have I Like Random and Mushroom first. And then let me get the order of the games up.
I think after that it's Tommy and Splod.
Tommy and Splod, and then Nene and Harassi, and then Ninja and Ad, which is a pre-recorded match. All good matches today. Oh, this is gonna be tiebreaker. Spicy. The drama. This is Celeste. I've heard. I don't know if the rumors have been confirmed or not. This might not be Celeste. This could be, I don't know, Hollow Knight or something. Some other indie game that gets closely related to Celeste is an indie platformer of some sort. No, Hollow Knight. Dark Souls.
We would never play Celeste on the Celeste community Twitch stream.
Never. Why would that happen? Oh, Towerfall. True, true.
Yeah. I've never played Towerfall.
I've also never played Towerfall. I'm just familiar.
It looks kind of cool, but I feel like it's just not my thing.
That's fair. Yeah, probably more of a couch party game, but still a good couch party game, probably. I would not be able to say from experience. Alright, looks like we should be getting started pretty soon. Wait, this is, I mean, the background looks closest to, what do you call it? Cycle Madness, the B-side. Oh, the song. This is, I believe, I cannot hear the music right now myself. Overgrown then, yeah. Here, wait. Yeah, this is Overgrown. I had to unmute the stream to hear my voice to be sure, but hello. No, Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls, Bullet. We've gone over this. Or Dark Souls or Towerfall, all other things that we were discussing. Intermission is my favorite game, honestly. Well, Bullet, clearly you should have been here 2 minutes ago.
All right, it looks like we should be starting soon.
Yeah. Last I heard, you were just waiting for Mushroom to join the bingo board, but
Yeah, he's in there now.
all right, great. Yeah, I should probably join the bingo board. That would be smart.
Yeah, I have a complicated setup to try and have access to the bingo room and the chat and the stream all on one monitor. It is potentially useful to have access to all of those things.
Yeah.
Hello, Emily.
Oh no, I have so many tabs. Okay. No, Celeste is a girl. Yeah. Celeste Madeline, obviously. Is her full name. Her name is Pizza, actually. Yeah. Carl S. Yeah, well, yes. I cannot read text backwards very quickly, but that seems right. No,
Yeah, that's definitely the game that we're talking
yeah.
about.
Yes.
Yep. So anyway, bingo.
We're still doing a little bit of setup. Okay.
So I'm going to be honest. I know very little about these two players. I have not been paying a huge amount of attention to like beginner and intermediate bingo. I think I've commentated Blue Mushroom at some point when he was a
Yeah.
beginner.
I just saw Blue Mushroom play a game against Ferrazzi as practice for today. Or I saw the end of it at least. Yeah. So we're getting close. We're just figuring out a few last details with like cheat sheet or not cheat sheets. Yeah, cheat sheet stuff. No, we should just be just about ready. We'll get there. Yeah. Gotta get this script out, you know. I know one mod failed to load on Mushroom's end. I think that will destroy everything. No, players don't get to revise the script. We make the script. Oh yeah, grab us hollows. In the practice game that Mushroom had, he managed to forget to turn on, or no, he turned on Grabless halfway through Hollows, realized that that's not how doing a Grabless checkpoint works, restarted to the start of the checkpoint, and then forgot to turn it on again, because I think Bingo Client automatically turned it off. So, it was not fun to watch. Oh yeah, exits, you can turn off background music. Vapo, this is Chicory, A Colorful Tale. Oh my gosh. Dear God. It's, you know, it's fine. It's functional. I think Celeste just got restarted. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't see how the doubled messages is that big a problem, but then I just don't use Bingo Client, so I don't have the best perspective on this.
It's not too big of a problem. It's just, I mean, the biggest thing is like it can be very distracting. But besides that, it's not too big of an issue, from what I could tell. Who do I think is gonna win of the people in this bash? Well, I would need to see the bracket to do that. So I can remember who's in it. Actually, I could just like look at who was playing today. Oh, never mind. We're not looking at that. We have 2 hours. I think we're ready. Nobody wins because I win. I win this bash. Oh boy. Did you know 84% of Twitch streams are powered by hamsters running on wheels? That makes sense. Anyways, I was like, oh. Okay. We might be, oh my god. Yeah, Pocket, do you see what I mean by the potentially distracting messages?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like when it was just double, it wouldn't have been that bad.
Well, now it is,
But
so...
yeah.
But, oh well, I think we should probably get started. Yeah, let's just go. Let's do this. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Alright.
Alright, we have a bingo board.
We do have a bingo board. I see immediately complete 5 B-sides. That's a good start.
One of the two
Um,
chapters is definitely something to
yeah,
look out for at the beginning of the game. Read the poem in 2A. Theo and Crossing, probably not a first pass objective, but
blue and red
definitely
and
something they
old
could go
side.
back
If
for already.
anyone's feeling bold
Yeah.
today.
Let's see, how does
Wait a
okay,
minute.
sure. How does Resort look on this board? We have grab this huge mess, 5 keys and 2 chapters. Resort helps with that. 10 berries in 3A,
Yeah,
5 berries in Pico. There's a mess order, and all 4 optional Theo cutscenes.
yeah,
There's a decent number of reasons to play Resort on this board.
yeah. But there's also 4A Star Arb and Shrine Arb as well in 4A, which could be like fairly nice to get first pass. Are there any large berry objectives? That could go well with like 15 and 3, 15 and 2.
Oh, and 10 and 3, yeah.
And 10, oh, 10 and 3 as well, yeah. Just there could be reasons for both things.
Yeah, meanwhile, moving into Temple, there's 20 berries in 5A, which is slow, and there's Grappler Search, which is late in the chapter.
Yeah.
What's the
I mean,
late game look like?
this is a very mixed bag 3 through 5 board. I don't know what we'll see from players.
Okay, looks like Mushroom is going for the 1-up, and so is Random. But Mushroom is a bit ahead, and
Yeah.
Random just collected that berry.
Well, yeah, looks like Mushroom's gonna be getting the 1-up probably more than Random. Although, yeah, Random's still grabbing berries for the probably for that 10 and 3 objective with other berry objectives in mind. Ooh. Oh no! Mushroom not getting the 1-up there. And also missing out on all those berries that he spent so long to collect. This is not a great start for either of these players.
Yeah, both players having some unfortunate moments with their execution. Okay, Mushroom going
like
for
we're
Theo and Crossing.
Theo. Yeah. Which is not a bad play.
Yeah, like generally,
there's not a lot
Theo
you
and
would
Crossing is not something
for.
you would do first pass.
Generally, but there's not a lot that you would go for in 2A besides poem, I guess. So.
Yeah, and especially in Mushroom's position, having spent all that time on the 1-up and then failed it, you kind of assume that you're behind anyway.
Yeah.
In fact, he actually wasn't that far behind, but he had no way of knowing that.
Right, exactly.
And it's potentially worth noting that Theo and Crossing is obviously progress to all 4 Theo cutscenes.
Yes.
It's not a lot of progress,
that's quite a late game objective.
Yeah.
With how long those Theo cutscenes can take.
It could be a little thing that makes Random less likely to go for that.
That's true.
Because she thinks, oh, Mushroom is clearly already planning for it.
Yeah. I know Random was going for some berries still without the 1-up in 1A. Are we still going to get berries here as well? Looks like it, yeah. Are we going to still go for a 1-up? At least not yet. Which makes sense, because it's going to be pretty easy to collect at this part. With the Bino. What Bino objectives are there? I wasn't paying attention.
There's 2 binos and 5. I don't think there's any reason to get...
Well, that Bino was useless.
Yeah.
But it can be good to grab if you're not like paying too much attention to the board. or not that you're not paying too much attention, but like you don't have a full scope of what's on the board. Mushroom going for the blue heart.
Meanwhile, Random gets the cassette but does not quit out 2B. So I guess Random is thinking of the blue and red in sight as something to go for later. Mushroom is probably going for it first pass, given that he immediately grabbed the blue heart.
Yeah.
And again, that's
Which is
probably partly a play based on just assuming he's behind, which,
yeah,
to be fair, he
going
is.
for this corner boost here, which is not an easy corner boost, giving up on it, which makes sense. Well, I do find the chroma key a little bit funny. I think it is making it hard to watch what is happening. Unfortunately.
Okay, and Mushroom does not quit out immediately to 2B,
Yeah.
as we would have kind of assumed.
Which is an interesting play. Like, if anything, if you want the heart, you grab it later on when you don't need to rush for other objectives. But, oh well. Or I guess 4 blue hearts is on the board, but that's still... That's like the fastest heart to probably go back for, just because a lot of the time you restart chapter afterward anyways.
And Mushroom is trying to carry... Okay, yep.
Yeah.
He was trying to carry a 1-up into intervention,
Which is not ever ideal, and did not work out in this case.
Yeah, it's definitely
choices are-
doable, but
it's
it's
definitely
not
doable.
something I would ever expect to see in an intermediate game.
I think other random name did that to me a second ago in a game, but not easy. I don't know if Random's here, because I didn't really do a lot of post-game discussion. I don't know if Random's here to confirm that.
I definitely saw Random in chat earlier, but he may have left.
Okay, I'm taking that to assume that Random Name did in fact pull an intervention 1-up on me whenever I did not immediately take a 1-up. Oh my god, this screen. Okay.
Honestly, I wonder if the chroma key is distracting Mushroom as much as it's distracting us.
Well, Mushroom,
in that room.
it's probably not built into Celeste. It's probably an OBS end thing. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So it's just for us
Okay.
to deal with.
He was just failing his strats then.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Alright.
So, Random has skipped 3A into 4A.
Yeah,
He has a
probably getting
sizable
those
lead
berry
here.
objectives. Suram does have a lot of other berries at this point as well, so going for berries is definitely a good play here. Yeah, hopefully we should be mostly done with horror SMB after the old site. Okay, so this looks much more normal now. Well, never mind. Okay. Goes back into 1A for a 1-up, I presume? Even though he had the failed 1-up earlier. Which I would say progress is pretty important on this board at this point, so I would not be doing this. I would be trying to contest something.
Yeah, I think Mushroom is kind of falling into a trap here of, you know, he assumes that he's behind, which he is.
Isn't wrong, but at this point you still need to make up for that being behind. You can't just immediately go back for other objectives.
Yeah, all the time that your opponent spends getting objectives which you can't get because you're behind gives you time to catch up.
Yeah.
Whereas if you just stay in early game,
for one up. Or no, we're not into old side for one up. I forgot what the postcards say.
Yeah, I agree with Bullet. It may be that Mushroom was undecided about his skip, and so okay. I think Mushroom is going for a 3A 1-up here. Maybe not.
Not working out for him. I think he was for a second, but then decided against it, which is probably the correct play at his skill level. 3A 1-up's just hard.
I mean, it looks like he's still going for it. I think there are a very small number of players for whom getting a 3A 1-up would actually be faster than just getting a 1-up in a better 1-up chapter and then playing 3A normally.
Yeah. Quick question, because I've tried to point it out. Did Random go for either of the berry objectives in 4A? Those are not ticked.
No.
Okay.
I think she got the last berry in Shrine, which does help if you want to come back for that later. She did not get the last 2 berries of start.
God, yeah. We might call for a pause. Oh no, yeah, we have to tell Mushroom. Oh my god, the chroma key. I love spreadsheets personally, but this is not the right time for the spreadsheets. Forgot about the Mario video. Hey! We love Mushroom Stream being just psychedelic. That's an appropriate name. Mushroom, okay. Mushroom winning out. Okay. Choices are being made. Okay, here, okay. Oh no. Oh, Z, thank you. Okay. There we go. So this game is not working out well for Mushroom, but notably, Random has not ticked anything off of the board in a while, since 2A.
Yeah, so I was going to say that this was actually possibly working out reasonably for Mushroom, because as we noted, there are a few objectives in Resort, which he was going to be uncontested towards,
Yes.
and meanwhile, there are objectives in Ridge which Random just didn't get. But then Mushroom returned to map before finishing 3A start.
Yeah.
So now Mushroom has progress to the end of sight, and Random is already in Temple.
Mushroom seems to be struggling to get seeded berries. Oh no. Oh no. This is just sad to watch. According to the script, this is true. I have the script in front of me, and this will all work out. I feel like the real objectives are the progress we made along the way is just a motto for routing in general. No, Mushroom!
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Is there a seeded objective on this board, or is it just berries? I think it's just berries.
Just berries.
I noticed that both players had just grabbed a seeded, or Mushroom didn't grab a seeded berry. Is there a world where Mushroom wins? We'll find out. Did Mushroom just skip 3A?
Yes, he did. And honestly, I think there is still a world where Mushroom wins.
There is.
Because progress is worthless if you don't actually do anything with it.
Yeah. According to the schedule, this game ends in 15 minutes. Something tells me that's not gonna happen. Yeah.
Okay, so Random is... Oh, Random, I think, is possibly just going for this key rather than for the blue heart necessarily, though it also works for 4 blue hearts.
Probably it's a 4 blue heart play as well. I mean...
But also 5 keys in 2 chapters.
Yeah, I think it works for both of them. I'm assuming Random's going 5A here for those objectives. For Grab a Search, what else is on here in 5A?
20 berries, but she's clearly not going for that.
20 berries is a lot.
Sets up for
going for
Theo as well.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Mushroom's been going for...
No.
Okay, so this is the second time he's restarted chapter to continue going for this 1-up.
Yeah, this is not ideal.
Yeah, I agree with Quan. One-sided in theory, but Random is doing question marks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't entirely blame her. This is not like the most obvious board to know what to do.
It's really not. But obviously it's better to be trying to go for something than, from what I can tell, just kind of going for a little bit of everything without actually getting any actual objectives, which is what's kind of happening right now. Oh my gosh, and there's the tick from Mushroom of 2 1-ups, or 1-up in 2 chapters. We made it eventually. Random quitting out. Going to 2A. I'm not sure why immediately.
This is full blue.
Alright, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, and Mushroom's about to steal the start card.
Yeah, so
I think Mushroom's about to take this game back a little bit, just because Random kind of drop the ball on getting some of these objectives.
Yeah, it's very much, as I was saying, random got a very big progress advantage and then didn't
just
do
kind of
anything with
didn't
it.
use it. Yeah. You don't want to know. Yeah, this game's been a little bit of a mess.
And yeah, it's worth noting that while the score is 3-1, Mushroom is in Shrine, and that's the extent of his progress, whereas Random is in
Random can do,
Unraveling.
yeah, just about most of these objectives on here, except for like 3A objectives, are within Random's ballpark, and Random has equal progress towards those 3A objectives. Pause. We're pausing. Oh, God. Uh,
Random with an aptly named file there.
what is the named file?
Help.
Oh, boy. Okay. Well. Help. Mushroom just jamming out in the corner. Okay, someone go into VC and help me. Oh no. Yeah, don't ask why it took until now to reveal. Oh my gosh. Yeah, pause for dramatic effect. I can't. Oh no, Random can't skip cutscene. Oh no. Okay, so we're experiencing technical difficulties. Oh my gosh. Looks like nice prologue death from Random as we figure things out. I don't think Bingo is something. This we kind of went a little bit off script. I think whenever I said earlier that players are not allowed to revise the script, they have chosen to do so in this way.
Yeah, so to explain more specifically, Crab, Random went out of her file, and now she has access to 3A and 4A, but not 1A or 2A, or 5A, I think, where she had progress up to Unraveling.
It's our first game of the day as well that's going way too late. That's always good. Oh my gosh. We have 1A. I think I'm pretty sure that they are trying cheat mode, and it did not work in the way that they wanted it to. Yeah, like we've tried things. Yeah, like it didn't. Yeah. Oh, cheat mode. Oh, okay. I can say. I'll say it in the. Um. Oh, they appear to be trying to do that. Yeah. Also, apologies, chat, for sounding like I was talking to a ghost.
Ooh, I am a ghost.
Okay. Will we get started again by the time that we are supposed to start the next game? We find out now. We should do what's it called? Like the Twitch gambling. Even though we don't have access to that because we're not like affiliate or anything. Okay, am I on the stream now again? I'm assuming I am.
No idea.
Yeah,
Exist? We can't see
can't see
the
you.
stream.
Or we can't see the stream. You're all good. Hey! Okay, now I've got my normal view. Oh, this is so good. Okay, this is such a non-technical difficulties. Mushroom asking to practice one-ups. Unfortunately, I think that would be frowned upon. Okay. Go again in 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay. We should be back. Will this game end in 5 minutes? I doubt it. But we'll see.
Okay, so back to kind of what we were saying before.
Yeah.
Random has gotten a bunch of progress, but not done as much with it. Mushroom seems to not care about progress that much at all, but he is actually doing the objectives on the board. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this turns out. This board is very scattered, so this could very easily work out for Mushroom. And it seems like Random has kind of abandoned progress somewhat at this point, going back to play 2B.
Yes. Ooh, 5 cassettes is on here as well as 5 B-sides. I did not notice that earlier. I feel like Mushroom should have probably gone into 3A a while ago and then didn't do that, and now it's kind of uncertain who's gonna try to claim some of those objectives first.
Okay, and it looks like Mushroom has given up on trying to get all of Shrine Berries. He's just gotten most of them.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel like both players just kind of had their individual moments and have now just kind of given up on the game when it's still very much in either of their ballparks. So
Yeah, and it's also kind of that there's been a certain amount of like starting doing something and then thinking, no, I should be doing something else.
yeah.
And just not finishing doing anything. Because Random in 5A went and got the cassette and I think returned to map, presumably to play 5B, and then went back into depths and got the blue heart and unlocked Unraveling, and then quit out of Temple entirely.
Yeah, exactly. It can be hard to work around a board when you don't have a full read on it, which is generally what you'll see a lot with like intermediate style bingo playing. Because it's just hard to get a read of what exactly is on 25 objectives and what you need to be doing with them. So just playing the game and realizing, oh, I should be doing this is easy to do that. What is it with me and ballparks? I don't know. I like ballparks. I also don't know why you're asking that, Splat.
Okay, does Mushroom know what the other berry he skipped is? He's going the right way. I think he knows.
Random
he has the
actually
critical
got
information.
Oh, I was gonna say Random actually got 2B pretty fast, and then I watched some messy last room of 2B, which is very easy to have. Yes, Random does have 2A blue. Because Random got 4 blue hearts.
Okay, now Random is back in 5A.
Because RTM. Yeah, we are on Long's Trail. So... yeah, 5A is not bad at all. Yeah, there's no Bino objectives, meanwhile. Bino objective. Although it doesn't matter, like, on the number of Binos you have, just the chapters with the Binos in them.
Yeah, that's a good point from Reed. Why is Mushroom getting more berries? He was struggling with that winged berry. He already has more than 15 berries in this chapter.
And there's no total berry count, so, not much of a reason to get more here. But here we go. We're getting berries.
So, thinking about it, I feel like this game is in favor of whichever player finishes 3A start first.
Yeah.
Because there are 5 objectives which are, well, 6 objectives which are at least partly associated with playing 3A. And neither of them has gone for it. Mushroom went into 3A,
started going
played
for it,
most of start, and then quit out.
Wait. Oh no, yeah, did Mushroom read this as 20 and 4A? Is that why? That would be very sad.
I mean, random. If either player goes 3A now, they get so much.
Yeah.
Mushroom has more berries. The 3A is good just on its own.
I think Random started going for berries and should have kept going with the progress that she had.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many she got. I don't know if she actually got up to 10 in any chapters, but she definitely has
She had quite
progress.
a few, yeah. And also,
This-
like, she started getting berries in 4A, and I'm not sure why she didn't finish out some of those objectives.
Yeah. In fact, I think Random probably has about the same berry progress. That was a fun little wall climb on Mushroom. I think Random probably has about the same berry progress as Mushroom, except for 4A.
Yeah. Which is like the one chapter where you have two objectives that are directly berry progress. "3A, let's go!" No RTM. If Mushroom RTMs, I'm gonna do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I'll do something.
Okay, yeah, so I think this does put the game firmly in Mushroom's favor. Let's see, how much... I guess, so late game, there's Flex Cutscene in Hollows, Gravelous Rock Bottom, 2K Berries, 5 cassettes. You could get 6A cassette for that. So this is still decent for Random. It's just that Mushroom has access to a lot of objectives that are more concentrated.
Right. So I mean, okay, counting some of these objectives a little bit. Using just 3A objectives alone, that's a huge mess order. 5 in Pico, 10 in 3A, which is gonna get another couple of things. Grabless mess, progress towards all 4 Theo cutscenes that Random won't have. That's already another 5 objectives. If I'm counting that right.
Yeah, I think it's
10 berries would get 10 and 3 synergy pretty well down.
Yeah, I think if Mushroom gets 10 and 3, 15 and 2, 15 and 3, based off also getting result berries, then I think that's what really clinches it in his favor.
Yeah. Because, I mean, at that point, that's... Gosh, adding all this up, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 objectives.
Okay, so Random is
2 other ones.
Random is going for berries now.
Yeah.
So it's possible that she takes some of the synergy.
Well, 10 and 3 or 10 and 3A is now gone. No.
No, Mushroom. There are objectives in the other checkpoints of the chapter.
Oh my god.
Okay, so once again, game is in favor of whoever finishes 3A start first.
Are you getting 20 and 5A? Is that how you're finishing it?
I mean, that is a synergy, but...
I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, what am I doing? What am I gonna do? What do I have in front of me I can do something funny with? I will... What wrapper is this? This is a cough drop wrapper. I will eat a tiny piece of this cough drop wrapper in protest of this. It was very tiny.
But yeah, like general bingo principles. Finish checkpoints before you quit out.
Yes. Oh my god.
I mean, so also sometimes you don't want to quit out. You want to stay in the chapter that has 5 objectives in it, but also like at least unlock the next checkpoint.
Yes, do not eat inedible objects. I do just want to be clear. That was fully a joke. No, do not do that. Do not poison yourself. It's not healthy. Oh my god. I'm betting on 4 random.
Yeah, Mushroom is definitely close to 10 in 3. I mean, he will probably get that here in 5A start.
Yeah.
Unless random beats into it by virtue of 4A berries being faster. Okay, she's already over 10.
Yeah. What other...
I think she's going for 15 and 2 rather than 10 and 3.
Yeah. Mushroom does take 10 and 3 though.
Yeah, that was an interesting strat slash not a strat for that top berry from Mushroom. He did the super, which allows you to not go to the block on the right, and then went to the block on the right anyway.
Yep. For a second, I was worried that Mushroom's stream was frozen completely, and we would have more technical difficulties, but that's not happening. Random... Oh, no. Is Random going for 20 and 5A?
And 15 and 3, presumably.
Presumably. That's not going to work out for Random, I don't think, at this point. Did Mushroom get everything in start, or...?
I think he skipped the really long berry, and apparently he doesn't... Okay, so it looks like Mushroom is not entirely familiar with the locations of some of the 5A berries, possibly.
Mushroom skipped first, start, and final, so we're at like 11 right now. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out well for Random.
I mean, she's definitely ahead to 15 and 3. And given Mushroom's aforementioned lack of familiarity with 5ARB, I think she'll be a decent way towards 15 berries before he hits 20.
Yeah, this will be an interesting race.
Random, if Mushroom had finished 3A start and continued playing into Huge Mess, he would have 15 and 2. And also a bunch of 3A objectives.
Yeah, probably not, which is unfortunate because Mushroom does not have any actual progress into 3A because Mushroom kept quitting out of the start of 3A, like 3 rooms from the end.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it might not be that bad because, like I said, I think the big thing in Mushroom's favor there was the fact that he could get the berry synergy as well as the 3A objectives, and since Random has got 15 and 2 and is getting 15 and 3, that kind of evens it out.
Yeah.
Though, yeah, as Reed says, just for 5 keys and 2 and all 4 optional Theo, 3A is still good for Random.
Random does mark 15 and 3. There it goes.
And yeah, Mushroom doesn't have 20 and 5A.
And now Mushroom has seen the tick. Do not quit out right now, Mushroom. I swear to God. Thank you. Random going into 6A for Refraction Cutscene and Hollows is there. Gravel's Rock Bottom is there, but that's later. Looks like those are the main things.
For 5 cassettes, maybe?
For 5 cassette, yeah. Could enter 6B really quickly as well for 2 and 5. Potentially. Oh, that's not screaming out to me too well. Mushroom going back to start of 5A. Yeah, Mushroom's gonna win 20 in 5A. And there is the tick from Mushroom. Oh, is Mushroom oh. This berry, okay. This has been a mildly mentally draining game.
Yeah. So I am not going to get to eat my dinner until I'm done commentating, which is another game after this one. So that's going to be fun.
I have a midterm project for computer science to do tomorrow night that I was going to work on that later, but I guess I'm working on that less later.
Okay, so Mushroom is in 3A again.
Part of 3A.
Bets on which screen he will return to map on this time. Random once again getting a bino that doesn't actually matter.
Okay, this time, if Mushroom quits out of 3A, I will start working on that computer science midterm project during the game, and I will just be commentating while actually doing productive work. That's my threat. It's so threatening. No, I'm good. I definitely have time to finish it, but computer science paper stream when? Oh yeah, I'll be sure to talk about it.
Okay, and Random is back in for a start for the cassette for 5 cassettes. This game hurts me because so much of what Random is doing makes sense, but she's losing because Mushroom is in 3A.
Yeah, and she's not actually. Or now she's actually starting to get objectives, but for the longest time she was not actually doing anything with her progress. And yeah, because of that. But it does look like I am not working on my CS midterm right now. Let's go.
Yeah, but also there are still 5 objectives that are 3A associated
Yeah, like
which means that almost wins the game for either player, but
yeah,
particularly Mushroom because he's already in huge mess.
yeah. So going over it now that the board's changed a little bit. Mess order, grabless mess. Are we going for mess order right now? That does look
Yep,
like it,
he
I
is.
think, yeah. All 4 Theo cutscenes. I think that's our 5 keys.
5 keys in
as well.
2 chapters, and
Yeah,
5 berries
that
in
is-
Pico.
Oh, 5 berries Pico, thank you. So that is 5 objectives when Mushroom currently has 7. So that brings Mushroom 1 objective away.
Although
if Random does manage to run for 2 binos, 5 chapters, which she seems to be doing actually, with the B-side play as well, getting progress towards that. She could definitely enter 5A to get progress, or not 5A, core to get progress towards 5 berries and core.
yeah,
This is still winnable for Random depending on how long Mushroom gets these objectives.
Because it's not out of the question for Random to just get all of the other objectives.
Yeah.
She has the hearts for core. She's already ahead on B-sides and binos.
She just kind of needs to
And she already has late game access,
She just
which
kind of needs to
Mushroom
mind
doesn't.
game out Mushroom from doing anything that would be her territory. As long as she can do that, then yeah, this is still her game.
Also, just as a side note to the chat, it's not Bonfire Night, it's the 4th of November. Bonfire Night is tomorrow.
Yeah, genuinely could be an hour-and-a-half game. It's not out of the especially with 5 B-sides on the board. It's not out of the question.
Yeah,
this
could be a very long game.
A lot of the objectives that are currently in Random's ballpark to need to kind of claim progress towards, they all take a while. Mushroom presumably going for Pico now.
Yeah. This is good.
If you told me this game would have Bismuth crossing Theo first pass, 2 3A start RTFs, he forfeits for hidden progress, yet still winning, and curse progression, I would not believe you. And yet, here we are. First game of Intermediate Bash. Well, that's a fun holiday. Yeah, this is a hell of a game. Looks like Random is finishing out 1B. I guess we'll see where she goes next. My bet is on... what in here? She has claim to grab a rock bottom right now. And 2 and 5. I don't think 3A would be too helpful at this point. I think Mushroom's just too far into 3A to stop anything. It's a matter of getting everything else that Mushroom would be able to get, because that only brings Mushroom to 12, and she has progress towards a bunch of other stuff. Read it was a Pico strat, don't worry about it.
Based on the way Mushroom's Pico was going, I don't think he knows actual strats.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. There's our Theo cutscene.
So, Random is in search, so she is going for 5 keys in 2.
Okay. Not what I would have expected. Who is winning? Probably Mushroom, but it's not determined yet.
I mean, Splore, the thing is, if Random had actually used her progress advantage to get objectives, then she would be winning.
She just
But
never got
also,
objectives on the way to progress.
Mushroom would be winning by a lot more if he had continued playing 3A the first time he entered it, instead of playing 3A start 3 different times.
I think both players definitely had their moments. As Mushroom just finishing out 2 and 5 or 5 and 2, and then there's a 2 and 5 and 5 and 2 on this board. That's fun. And then probably getting cassette just in case. Nope, no cassette. Never mind. Fuck. I have no advice to give. Okay. Mushroom finishing out keys. And
Yeah.
probably
Oh, yeah.
cutscene.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Random could go farewell for 2 binos and 5 keys instead of playing 3A.
Yeah. Which is not the worst play. I personally would not go for it, but
The Seeker does not want to cooperate. Okay.
yeah.
Although the problem is that Mushroom probably wins 5 keys at this point. Actually, Mushroom didn't get Depth's key.
Mushroom didn't. Yeah.
At least I don't think he did. If someone tells me I'm wrong, I'll believe them. But
yeah.
Random did get Depth's key.
Random did get Depth's key.
She got the blue heart for blue.
I mean, we'll see the key count in a second as well. Now that'll make it pretty obvious. Where to next, Random? Help. Summit. Okay. I'm not opposed to that.
This is for binos, presumably.
Binos and progress towards all in 2000. Oh, never mind. Nope.
Okay, farewell.
Dragon, you've missed something. Am I gonna have to watch this game back? Where's the message that Plix sent? Is it still visible? It should be. Yeah, this is a choice in games. Yeah, oh yeah, thank you, Exist. Okay. When did this game technically start? Just out of curiosity. Alright. Go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I think we're about to hit the hour mark, actually. This game is not over, Reed. No, that's true.
Okay, yeah. So Mushroom does not have Depth's key. Because he has 8 keys in total.
Happy hour mark, everyone. No, this is just an hour. Oh, we do have a timer. It's on stream. That's true. Thank you. Happy hour mark, everyone. Yeah, the restreamer did, in fact, start the timer. I'm not into praising restreamers, actually, so I don't think I want to give the restreamer any praise. Mushroom quits out there, that's valid. Goes back into search for cutscene, maybe?
Okay, so this means Random has a chance to win keys.
Yep. Random is entering power source. Oh, this could be close if Mushroom goes immediately 4 keys after this. That is a custom sprite.
Also worth noting, the search Theo cutscene is the longest one. So
Yep.
really, you should leave it until last.
Yep. I would agree with that. We have DTS, never mind, that's fine. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Go fast, Random. And go slow, Mushroom. I guess the question is then, where does Mushroom go after this? Oh no, Random doesn't have 5 keys from... Or is Random maybe a couple keys behind in the tracker? Because it only lists
Random...
3 keys.
Oh yeah, I assume that'll be from...
Yeah, from
when everything got messed up.
From the...
Because she got all of the 5A keys.
Yeah, and it does look like Mushroom does tick 5 and 2, unfortunately. And we see the tick on their screens as well. And Mushroom goes for 2A for Theo. No, yeah, for Theo cutscene, presumably. Yep. Random goes for Summit.
Okay, so we're back to the position where, we're back to the position where, like, honestly, Random could still win every other objective on the board.
Random has progress towards every last one on the board right now. So, it's still not determined. It's 12 to 8, so it's unlikely. Mushroom basically just has to guess correctly. And that's not a given. Although, I am realizing now that Mushroom does not have access to Summit. So, guessing correctly is probably going to happen. Unless he picks one that's going to take him forever. Why? I think we're probably... Is he going to go for B-sides?
No, I think he's going for hearts to enter core.
Okay.
Which is the right play.
That is the correct guess, unfortunately. So, at this point, I would say it's probably GG's.
Not necessarily.
I feel
if
like
Random
Mushroom
quits out and goes core here...
I feel like Mushroom should be able to quit out and go core by the time... Or get the heart and go core by the time, Random finishes out, 2,000 meter berries.
Okay, but Random should not be playing 2,000 meter berries right now.
Yeah.
Random should be playing core right now.
Or Random could quit out. That's true.
Like, realistically, I know I made a whole point about... I know I made a whole point about finishing checkpoints before you quit out earlier, but this is a case... The second binocular in 500 meters is 3 rooms in.
Yeah.
And they're quick rooms.
So
You can just
we'll
leave
see
immediately after getting
what
that
happens here.
if there's something else you need to be doing.
Mushroom did not complete any B-sides, correct? So we gotta get one. Oh god, we're doing... I guess it's not too long of a heart. Put out, put out, put out, put out. God, okay, well...
Yeah, okay, so this kind of seals it for
Okay,
Random.
so it's like, what, less than a minute probably for Mushroom to get, or maybe about a minute to get that heart, compared to longer. So unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna be an hour-and-a-half long game.
I mean, Dragon, I don't feel like it's that hard of a read to make in this position to realize that Mushroom just doesn't have late game access. So you
Yeah,
go call first.
exactly. I think that's the main thing. But at the same time, as I was saying earlier, this is the one objective that, besides, like, progress, everything else, Random has immediate progress towards. Random has B-sides completed. Random has progress in 6A. Random has, all the hearts for core. I think it's just the misplay of how much progress Mushroom has into 5A that is really messing with this.
Mushroom wants Twitch chat to tell him if Random is in 8A. He can't actually read the Twitch chat right now, so feel free to tell him.
Hey, Mushroom. She's actually doing epilogue right now. Getting bird's nest real quick. Just so you know. Random does appear to be struggling, which is not helping.
Yeah, that's also true, as Bullet said. Random spent so long going for the keys, which she then got locked out of.
Yeah.
If she'd committed to just getting everything that that Mushroom couldn't get, then she could have 2k berries by now and be ahead in core.
Exactly. Like as I was saying earlier, I think before the play for keys, Random was probably had a really good shot at still winning. After keys, she still had a shot, but at this point, it's doing summit instead of core is gonna make it a loss. Although Mushroom is struggling with this berry, so, you know, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Moments during this game.
It's possible that Mushroom just fails ice skip for long enough that Random catches up.
I don't know, 2,000 meter ARP takes a decent bit. So I doubt it, but you never know. And then there's always a chance that Mushroom takes long enough that he just tilts and quits and just tries to get something else. Which is always a possibility. And if that happens, I will do the CS homework. The B-sides mattered, I would say. I wouldn't say the B-sides might not have been the best play, but getting the binos and getting some of those done for late game for this exact reason is not the worst play.
Yeah, I do agree that it didn't need to be prioritized.
It didn't need to be prioritized.
2B was fine, yeah. Obviously because it was an objective by itself, but 1B could have been doing something else.
Are we actually gonna see? Okay. No. 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 Are we actually... Okay. Why did you hyper? Why did you dash? Mushroom?
No, random.
Mushroom.
Does okay. Random is going to where the berries are.
You know what? Hour and a half game. Let's do this. Here we go. Oh my god. I mean, it's this one. There's 2 more berries after this one. I think. If I'm thinking correctly.
3.
3? Oh, 3, yeah. Oh my god, Mushroom finally did it! I wasn't paying attention. Yay!
Yeah, also a decent bingo tip. And now Mushroom is deciding to multitask,
No!
which is going to lose him the game.
Okay, here we go! Hour and a half long game! Let's do this! Let's do
Yeah,
this!
I mean, if he was going to do this, he should have done it sooner. Because yeah, like another bingo tip is you need, if a strat is just not working for you, give up and do something easier.
Yeah. Random goes core. Okay.
Because as people in chat were saying, like Mushroom should have just gone to switch to ice.
Yeah, like at
rather
that point,
than
that
trying ice skip so many times.
Yeah, you can only tilt so hard before you just have to give up.
Yeah, and I mean, okay, now Mushroom quits out and goes back to core. Okay.
Okay. Maybe not an hour and a half long game. We will find out. But at this point, it's actually like somewhat of a race because core can be tilted. At this level, especially, core is not a given.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, maybe the quit out from Mushroom was him worrying that Random was just ahead of him in core, and so he went back after seeing the tick of 2k berries.
Yeah, that's probably it. Okay.
Okay, he doesn't get trolled too hard by Berry 172. Random clearly doesn't know ice skip, so she's just going to the switch.
Or just does not trust herself right now, which is fair. We have seen what happens if you give too much trust to yourself.
Yeah. And yeah, like, know your limits.
Yeah. Especially in bingo, you have to know. You have to keep track of where your limits are.
But this does put things well into Mushroom's favor.
Yeah. About to hit our 3rd berry. I was worried that wouldn't make it for a second. Okay. Berry 4. Also not a given. This berry can suck if you don't have good strats for it. That's not gonna hit. Okay. That's not gonna work. Yeah, this berry exists, Bullet. It's not... As I said, it's not a given that you know how to do this well. Yeah. Oh no. Oh wait, I said if Mushroom quits Aqua, I would actually do my CS work. So I guess I'm getting that up now.
Okay, Mushroom gets the berry. So
Oh, Mushroom
he
did
probably
get the
wins.
berry. Probably wins this, but yeah. We'll see how the rest of core goes.
Yeah, especially since random is also not having the easiest time in hot and cold.
Yeah. Okay. Open folder. Yeah, core. You'd be surprised how much good core strats will go for like all red berries. Victory for Mushroom, several heart attacks along the way. Listen, that's just the point of bingo, isn't it? Okay. Mushroom is now in the final berry room. IMO Mushroom dies with the berry. Or just doesn't remember how to do the berry. Or Brandon's also struggling with the berry we mentioned earlier as well. Oh, and that is a tick.
GG.
GG. It is finally over. All right, and oh, let me check the exact time that took as well. Game ended at 57:52, so that is an hour 16 minutes, I think. Yeah. Oh hey, Severade. Okay, so that's one video game done in a time of 2. Alright.
So, fun behind the scenes info from the Bingo Sync chat. Apparently, that's the first time Mushroom has won a bingo game. So, yeah, congratulations.
Yeah. So Mushroom won against someone who apparently has not played Celeste for a month. So, you know, it makes a lot make sense, I would say. But yeah, that's going to be Mushroom moving on to the next round against whoever wins between Tommy and Spud, which we are about to watch. Assuming that they are still able to play given the extra time, but I feel like 45 minutes shouldn't be too bad. So we just gotta wait for players to go live. My god. Yeah, it's time for third game, I guess. because it's whatever time zone comparison to 4 o'clock Eastern o'clock. Therefore, looks like we got the players up. Trans rights. Two trans rights. Splod really upping the number of trans rights that we get from 1 to 2. All right. Looking at our board, let's see, immediately, city cassette's on here. Is there any good reason to go for that, though? I don't immediately see one. Although 2 blue, 2 red's not too bad of an objective. Grabless 2A's on here.
Grabless 2A, city cassette.
10 berries 1A. We could see people potentially trying to get that. Poem in 2A.
Wing. I think I'll go for the read.
Yeah, it's interesting. 10 berries in 1A obviously is a decently fast objective, but there's no actual synergy for it on this board that I can see.
It's a very interesting collection of early game objectives that don't actually do anything for you later on.
We have all for Theo again, which is potentially an awkward one. We have all berries in start of 3A and 10 berries in 3A.
Yeah.
which could be an interesting combination.
Transferred redirected by Michael Bay. Let's go.
3A also has Top Theo and Shaft, 5 keys, Old Site and Pico 8.
Yeah.
You could get the blue heart along the way for 4 blue.
We also have
There's definitely a
3A
case
sides
here.
on the board for a potential fast 3A skip. Allberry started 3A is always a long objective as well.
Yeah.
Fixing
On the other
audio
hand,
aerobic.
if the players just go for a fairly standard progress route, then we're looking at 10 berries 1A, grab list 2A, poem in 2A, 3A sides,
Yeah.
1 up in 5A.
Yeah. I can definitely see a lot of reasons for either a 3A or 4A skip. Although I think 3A objectives are pretty long generally, so I'd probably be more leaning to skip 3A.
Yeah. So there are, by my count, 4 objectives in Summit. 3 gems,
Ooh.
1k binos, 1500 berries, and 2500 berries.
Yeah, that's quite a few. Yeah, 3 gem, all bino 1000. Yeah. Are there any other bino objectives as well, or is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, also Gravis Rock Bottoms on here, Easter Egg Room and Collections on here, only top Prot Hollows. Lots of late game stuff on this board.
Yeah. Okay, looks like
Splod is going for cassette early on.
Yeah, Splod has also
There's
been
pick for
getting
that.
more berries along the way. Tommy
Yeah.
just got the 2 winged and nothing else.
Yep.
Yeah, generally looking at this, this board has like pretty much no synergy, just a lot of objectives all over the place. And so from that perspective, I kind of like what both players are doing.
Yeah.
Because if you just have a bunch of disconnected objectives, then just getting objectives which are fast, like Spot is doing, makes sense. But also, just pushing progress, like Tommy is doing, also makes sense. Both can work. So we see Tommy going for Grabless 2A. And Splod is most of 2A start behind. Splod does not turn on Grabless. It's probably a good idea, given that he should assume that he's behind after winning cassette and 10 berries. Okay, Splod gets the 2A Bino for no reason.
Beloved 2A Bino for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is a piece of advice you will frequently get, that if you're not sure whether or not there's an objective that would require it, just get that Bino, because it's fast anyway.
It's really fast to just get on your way.
But it is also definitely, if you're reasonably good at reading bingo boards, trying to just keep track of whether or not you actually care about that Bino.
Yeah, it's only like a few seconds, but a few seconds at a higher level can definitely be costly, depending on objectives that could be in the rest of 2A. Like losing time to a 1-up could be bad, and also needing to then collect an extra berry for the 1-up. In this case, Poem and 2A, if they were both racing for that, that would be an objective that could be lost to just getting that 1 Bino. So a lot of reasons to still keep track of that, but at this level, not the most important thing.
Yeah. And yeah, so it looks like the score is tied up at 2-2, and the players are pretty much even out of old side.
Yeah. Splot does choose to do a 3A skip. Tommy does not. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot to do really in 3A, so I would agree with math here.
Looks like Tommy is going for 3A start berries, which is definitely a decision.
Yeah.
It's well, I don't think it's that bad here. I just think it's slightly odd because I feel like of the two of them, he was the one who was more pushing his initial progress lead, and that I think goes more with the 4A play, whereas stopping for not 10 berries in 1A is pretty fast anyway, but suddenly taking the time to go out of your way for CD cassette feels like you're caring a bit less about progress, which would then match up to the 3A start berries play. But in fact, the players have just swapped over.
Yeah. It's an interesting choice that's been made, but I think, yeah.
The other big thing is that, as we noted, there are 4 objectives in Summit, and generally skipping 3A is the faster way to get to late game.
Oh, definitely. Any relevant objectives in 4A for Splot to be getting, or besides complete 3A sides? I think that's just gonna get you faster to other objectives later on is the main thing.
Yeah, 4A just gets him 3A sides, then 5A gets him 5A 1-up. It's 20 berries in 5A, but that's slow, so you probably go past it. Play 5B, which is progress to 2 blue, 2 red.
Mushroom makes a good point. We should probably change the title of the stream. This still labels it as random versus mushroom. Tommy Berry. Okay. I am only on spectator mode right now, so I cannot change anything.
What did
Tommy apparently missed two of the berries in our start.
I was pretty sure he. Wait, maybe I was looking at his total berry count.
Huh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at his total berry count, but he got 2 berries in 1A.
Okay, Exist is choosing to just untick. We'll see if Tommy notices.
Oh no, Splot dies with the
With
5A
the
1-up.
That is unfortunate.
And yeah, in the very brief pause to retry after the heart there, I did see some uncollected berries and 3A start at the bottom of Tommy's screen.
Yeah, Spot notices the 3A sides tick.
I mean,
could have potentially been delaying it, but there's not much.
Yeah, like if Tommy had already ticked the 3A objectives by the time Splot finished 4A, then he knows that he has a bit of time on that. And equally, Tommy now knows that Theo in Elevator Shaft is safe.
Yeah.
So it's not unreasonable for him to delay that.
Alright, Splodge. And gets the 1-up in 5A.
And it seems like we are seeing a delay.
Yeah.
Tommy gets 5 keys.
Once again, also delaying. Alright, Tommy, I'm just about to finish up 3A. Is he gonna go into 5A or is he gonna play out 4A to try to get to some of those faster summit objectives? Or maybe not faster, but all that late game stuff. Oh, that was an interesting play of missing one of the coins. Unfortunately, this is a room that you cannot coin skip, Tommy.
Splot is getting some extra 5A berries, which doesn't really need at this point. And going for the key
20 berries and 5A
right,
on
yeah.
the board.
Oh yeah, but I mean he doesn't really need them right now.
Yeah.
And also going for the key, which makes more sense since 5 keys is not ticked yet.
Although
but I think
feel like
you should kind of assume the 3A player is going to get that.
Yeah. I would not assume that you have a chance at that.
You also, I think, should just play 5B instead of continuing 5A.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm looking at if there's any decent 5A objectives. And there's not really.
There's all 4 Theo and there's 5 keys.
Yeah, but you already don't have progress into Theo, and you already just now lost 5 keys anyways, like... Not much of a reason.
Yeah.
Unless-
Whereas
oh,
5B
unless he
is
just got-
faster for progress
unless he
and
just
gets
got
you
T
progress
for
into Lucha
heart.
Red.
But which is whatever, but like I don't know if I would use that. It does look like Tommy's gonna go for late game objectives here, which definitely is a good play.
Yeah. Like, generally, if you play 3A and your opponent skips it, then you probably want to then play 4A and skip Temple to get into late game faster.
Yeah. Did Tommy quit out of 4? I wasn't paying too much attention. Did Tommy just quit out of 4 and then get back into it?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm not.
that's fine.
I'm not sure what that was about. Like, I guess
Yeah,
maybe.
so I'm making a play for 4 hearts right now. Or 4 blue hearts. Which is not the worst play, but I feel like running for progress at this point was probably the better play. Because at this point, Spot has all of
four blue hearts
unraveling.
takes a deceptively long amount of time.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
it's easy
Tommy
to think
definitely
that. Sorry, you go.
Tommy definitely gets late game faster in this case.
Yeah, I think that's more valuable because I mean it must be noted the 4 summit objectives are not necessarily fast, but well, the first 2 are decently fast, and then by the time you've gotten those, the next is still reasonable, and the last one is kind of slow.
But even
And
if
that's
it's
more
slow, you don't
objectives
have to
than the
get
one
it
objective
then. You
for
can-
4 blue.
You can basically claim summon objectives and then say, basically kind of gamble with whether the other player is going to really try to spend an extra 5 minutes to get the same progress that you have, or try to claim other objectives.
Yeah. And yeah, what I was saying about 4 blue hearts being a deceptively long objective is it's easy to think that it's fast because each of the blue hearts individually is pretty fast, except for 5A.
Yeah,
Which
I did
Spot
not notice
got
6
first.
winged is on the board. But 6 winged
Yep.
is on the board, so looks like Tommy's about to get that.
Yeah. But then the thing is, once you add together the time it takes, the short amount of time it takes to get those 4 blue hearts, it adds up to quite a bit of time.
Especially with the menuing as well.
Yeah. And it looks like Spot is just going to finish out Depth Sub, possibly 20 bears in 5A here, or no? Okay. Actually not.
How many berries is Spot at 5A now?
12.
12. That's... I don't know if that's doable with the rest of the level.
I think
I think it
he's
is,
still
but-
missing... yes, it's exactly doable with the rest of the level. But
It's exactly...
Depth Sub is also on the board.
Oh, well, okay. Spot. Choices are being made. And we're not collecting that berry, so, okay.
Yeah, it's clearly just changing his mind about his priorities, but I'm not sure
That was not
what
the
he's
best
going
time
for
to
at this point.
act on that change of priority.
I mean, yeah, it's... I guess
Although
he's possibly realizing that late game is important,
Right.
but the thing is, because he's taken this long to realize it's important, he is already significantly behind to it.
Yeah. Although I
And
say
so-
that not rushing a change in like priority is important as someone that definitely takes too slow to react to that type of thing, but in this case, like it's gonna be faster to just quickly get the berry and then head out to somewhere else then.
Yeah, and it's just, as I say, in the time that it's taken him to realize that progress is important, he's put himself way behind to it.
Yeah.
And at that point, you kind of have to just try and double down
Yeah,
on
go with
what
what
you
you
have
did.
been doing.
Because, yeah, liking is important, but that's split up between 2 chapters. There's 4 summon objectives, 3 reflection objectives.
Yeah,
Just hope that you
I think
pick the one that the other person doesn't.
at that point, like the depth berries that Splod doesn't have is just the bottom of the second hub leading up to the cassette.
Yeah.
So I feel like you just get the cassette, and then play 5B.
Right.
For your progress to 2 blue, 2 red, and unlocking late game.
Alright. Let's see where Tommy goes from here. Collection or summit? Summit. Okay.
Yeah, I think Summit is the better choice.
Yeah, I would say so as well. That's going to get Tommy to basically have at least some sort of claim to another 4 objectives. That's 10. Tommy has progress towards Old Side and Pico 8. And also has progress towards Allberry Start of 3A, funnily. I think this puts Tommy in a really good spot.
Yeah, I mean, just on the basic level, Tommy is ahead in progress and in objectives.
Yeah.
And Splod doesn't really have anything to compensate for that. Because, as noted, this board doesn't really have much in the way of synergies. I guess Splod having 4 blue... Yeah, Splod having 4 blue means he already has access to core for all collectibles 8A. But that's... And I guess it means he has the 2 blue out of 2 blue, 2 red. But that's not a huge pair of synergy advantages that you can really leverage. I guess what we see here is, where does Splod go, having finished 5A?
Right. And if it's Summit, that's not going to be good. And it's Summit, so that's not going to be good. Oh, Tommy doesn't do the silly retry strat. So sad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you do not need the winged berry, then it's faster to retry after getting that gem. Puts you back to the top of the room, then you just go back up.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a while until Splod realizes. So Splod's about to waste like a solid another minute until he can quit out. Which is not a good spot to be. Because, I mean, what does Splod have progress towards right now? 20 and 5, all berries and depths. That's about it, really. Was it Splod that went for, or I can actually... Yeah, Splod did go for hearts, so Splod does have progress towards 2 blue and 2 red, as well as, all collectibles 8A, but that's not a lot.
Splod also not doing the retry after the gem.
So, yeah, here's when... Yep, there's 3 gems tick. Let's see when it pops up on their screen. There's albinos 1,000 tick as well. Yeah, at this point, I don't think Splod's going to be in a good position to win. It's still possible, but
It's Tommy's game to
myself,
lose at
like-
this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Splot goes into Resort.
Okay.
That's a decent idea.
Yeah.
Trying to
Probably to go
snipe
for-
some of Tommy's objectives that he assumes he's going to get.
Yeah,
Including
probably-
Start Arb,
especially
apparently.
Start Arb, which, as we discovered earlier, Tommy didn't quite get. Tommy does appear to be going for 1500 Arb, which is kind of funny. So we get to see two aspects of Resort at the same time, I guess. We have Resort Berries and quote-unquote Resort Berries. Yeah, this match is when the script actually works properly.
So yeah, this Resort play from Splod is probably going to work out quite nicely for him.
Yeah.
I think the big question mark remains over Reflection. Because if Tommy just finishes 1500 up and then goes Reflection for the 3 objectives that are there, then that's
most of the way
pretty
to
much
GG.
GG.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the summary of what happened is that Splod didn't prioritize late game enough, and then by the time he did prioritize it, it was too late, so he was just behind anyway.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to snipe some of Tommy's stuff in Resort, but if Tommy just goes Reflection after this, then he kind of wins. Yes, there is a show match tomorrow between Strawberry and Exist. Well, they've been announced now.
They've been announced. Hey, congrats. That's happening.
Boo, I have a show
I mean-
match.
I don't think it was like a big secret. It's just that we
No one just
would only
properly
normally
announced it.
with the schedule for tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a start art tip. Is Splod gonna try to rush Pico? And will Tommy try to rush Pico? There's all 1500 chick. Tommy's going somewhere. That somewhere is
Okay.
Reflection. So,
Tommy wins,
Tommy
basically.
wins. Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, like if Splod had delayed 3A startup and Tommy had gone back to Resort, then the game could have gotten very interesting. But with Tommy just ignoring Resort to go into Reflection,
Yeah.
he kind of... I mean, there are 3 objectives here, that gets him to 12. And then he goes back to Summit.
Yep. And if Summit doesn't work, we have a lot of other objectives to pick from. Theoretically, Splod could try to steal the summit objective without Tommy realizing it, but like, that's a theoretically.
Yeah, and I mean, Splot has 1k unlocked,
Yeah.
so he's 2 summit checkpoints behind Tommy in progress. And in the time it takes him to catch up that deficit, Tommy could be doing a lot of other things.
Why are we in 1B? 2 blue, 2 red, I guess. Okay. My hope is that Splod sees a reflection tick. Assuming Tommy does not delay it much. And then realizes what Tommy's win con is, and then rushes summit and just prays. Splod's only 2 checkpoints away.
I would like this 1B play a lot more if Splot had played 5B earlier instead of finishing 5A.
But oh well. I think we'll probably see the what was you see first? Top route hollows tick. And we'll see what Splod does with that information. And wait.
I think he realized.
Oh, did he not do top route fully? Sorry.
No, he.
Oh, well, oops. I'm paying attention. Pretty sure you do have to do it all in one go.
I mean, even if you don't, he didn't finish the checkpoint, so at this point he has to finish the checkpoint, so he may as well just do it all in one go regardless.
Yep.
But yeah,
That's true.
I'm pretty sure you have to.
Let me just pull up the sheet. Yeah. There's one heart
Yeah.
for Splod.
Yeah, Math, I agree, he could have gone through to Easter egg to have the progress, but I don't think it matters hugely. Oh yeah, random. I did that run for 6A Golden as well. Because yeah, it's slow, but it's very safe if you actually know how to do it.
See, I don't know how to do it, so for me it's not safe.
Okay. Tommy takes top route hollows. So this would be potentially Splod's opportunity to go into Summit and try to snipe 2.5k up.
Yeah.
But he's probably not going to do it.
Yeah, appears to not be going for it, so. Tommy is sitting on the screen. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, if Splot immediately does summit after 2B, or in the middle of 2B.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
Okay. So
there's
this
a chance.
there's a chance. We'll see. This is probably like a couple minutes, or like 2 minutes and a half, probably. Honestly, on both players' end, that's what we'd be looking at. So we'll see. This is not determined yet.
So yeah, thinking this through, if Splot does snipe 2.5k arb, and if in addition to that, the other important thing is Tommy goes back to Summit after Grabless Rock Bottom, because if he goes somewhere else, then he might just win that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, if Spot gets a lockout on 2.5k arb, then like what happens next? Because he's
That's
one
a good
checkpoint
question.
away from 2 blue 2 red, so he could do that, but I don't think it should be his top priority.
Splod would try to lock out of other stuff first before going there. I think Tommy. It's a question of like where Tommy would probably go. Splot has progress, all parries, depth. Splot has progress, 2 in red.
Yeah,
All
there's
4 Theo cutscenes raised is a possibility.
yeah, all for Theo and all collectibles A to A.
Yeah, it's between those two
likely.
probably as far as like a race could go.
No, Splot, what are you doing?
What is Splot doing? Splot? Splot! 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 This was gonna work out for you. And you just threw it all away.
Wait, what makes you think that 2 blue 2 red is in any way contested
Oh my god.
compared to 2.5k arb after your opponent ticked the other 3 objectives in Summit?
Yeah. Well,
This could still be close, honestly, because they
Yeah.
have the same Summit progress now.
oh yeah, did Splot go all the way to, 2k?
Yeah,
Okay.
and Tommy seems to be finishing Reflection.
Yeah. So, this is actually probably gonna be a similar time to finish. Yeah, look at those objectives get ticked at the same time. Oh joy. It's at Summit race time. Summit race. Summit race. Splod goes Summit. Splod goes Summit. Tommy goes Core. Summit.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Okay.
Tommy doesn't have 4 hearts.
Okay. So, it is time for a Summit race then.
So,
So
yes, Splot has a
actually says
chance.
that. Yeah. I could see this going either way, knowing both these players.
Okay, Splod was having some difficulty with the auto-scroll escape room.
Yep.
Tommy less so, but Splod maintaining about one room of lead.
Yeah, Splod is currently ahead, but this could change quickly. Splod could go against your script, Cookie. You never know. Besides, my script says that Splod chokes and dies in the last room. So, you know, I think my script is actually correct. Splod's struggling now. Okay. I mean, Splod is choking. Oh god, okay. I said nothing. I am sorry, Splod. I did not mean this. I did not mean for this to happen. And immediately, Tommy is now ahead. Okay, well... Although not by much.
Yeah, that
Oh,
berry
God.
is very hard if you are not practiced at it.
Yeah, okay, so, oh boy.
Imagine if Splod didn't quit out back to Dream Altar after unlocking 2K. He'd be done by now.
Yeah.
Tommy fails door skip. Splod is now ahead by like a fraction of this very long screen. Nope, Splod missed the berry.
Oh, no, no! Splod! 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 Splod realizes, oh my god. I haven't seen the tick. Oh. Splod ticks it. It ticks to Splod.
Oh god!
Goes
This is so
pink.
close.
Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Tommy's cursor was on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, God,
Okay. Splod goes 3A.
So, Tommy,
What the fuck is Splod
Tommy,
doing
you
in
don't
3A?
have 4 hearts.
Theo cutscenes. Splod does not. Tommy does not have 4 hearts. Splod's about to get 3. The Theo cutscenes. Is Tommy gonna go back for hearts? Or is Tommy gonna do something else? Tommy goes to What the fuck are you doing in Hollows?
Heart.
Getting a
and
heart.
Splod is in core.
Splod goes to core. Okay.
We very much have a game.
We have a game. Okay. Let my girlfriend know I'm going for longer. Happy! We're supposed to be in the 4th game of the day, as a reminder. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay.
Spot. The objective is all collectibles.
Okay.
Okay, now Spot is going for 20 berries in
finishing out
5A,
20 berries in
and
5A, yeah.
presumably depth sub.
Okay. Okay, Splot.
But now Tommy
Tommy
is going
goes
into core.
for and is presumably
Oh.
gonna get all collectibles.
I
Out
thought
as well.
I thought Splod was just going to win off of the crazy soul reads, but alas,
Oh,
no.
unless no, instead Splot's gonna try to get the things that he has advantage towards already. In which Tommy has not entered 5A because Tommy skipped 5A. But Splot's still going for Depth Sarb, so well. Does Tommy know the skip? Tommy's trying to skip. Tommy messes the skip first time. Tommy appears to be familiar with the skip and is not doing it quite right. Well,
It's just not a good day for ice skip enjoyers in this bingo.
yeah,
Okay,
no.
Tommy gives up and goes to hit the switch.
Yes, this is the correct play at this point. Have we seen a correct ice skip yet? I don't think we have. We've seen 2 people attempt it, 1 person not attempt it, but still get the berry. So, yeah, I am in shambles. Do a good ultra and then do the right timing. Random. That's how you do it. Do ultra, or do hyper, and then do ultra at the right time, and then do a bunny hop, and then Bergie. I don't see how you can ever. I don't see how that can be confusing as far as like how to do that. Whoa! Spot marking all the berries. Meanwhile, Tommy did make it to the first berry in core. We'll see if Splod goes core. Splod does go core. Splod still has a shot. As we saw last game, core is tiltable very easily, so... Oh, wait, the Splod are... Yeah, so this is, Does Splod not get into the core berry?
He did not.
Splod!
And he's playing as if the objective is just core blue heart. Oh, he reads the board.
Adds on
I
reading core
believe.
Splod? Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, like, core is very tiltable. We can easily see Tommy spend, like, 2 minutes trying to get the 4th berry.
Okay. Splod seems to be doing decently well now that he has read what the objective actually is.
Yes. And is, yeah, keeping his lead in the core, but we'll have to see if that lead's going to be enough to actually collect a berry. Returns to map. What are you doing? Theo cutscene. Okay. No. No.
So, like, generally you multitask when you're ahead, not when you're behind.
Yeah, this is not.
Admittedly, I have personally broken that rule in the past, but
yeah, this is not the time to break that rule, unfortunately. And Tommy gets the 4th berry without too much of a hassle. This is Tommy's game to win once again.
yeah. You especially can't multitask when you're behind and your opponent is on 12 objectives.
Yeah, like, you need to be locking them out of objectives. You cannot leave a room for them to... You can't have them be doing an objective that you're not doing. Or you can't... Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I've been commentating for 2.5 hours now.
Yeah, I was saying I have personally broken the rule of only multitasking when you're ahead, but when I do it, it tends to be more like mid-game or early late game, not my opponent is on 12 objectives.
Yeah, surely Tommy drops the berry. Surely.
I think Tommy has enough of a lead at this point that he could drop the berry, finish the chapter, and then still be ahead.
Yeah, probably.
Just going back in to Heart of the Mountain.
We'll see.
If he doesn't drop the berry.
No drop berry.
Because, especially assuming that Splot actually finishes all for Theo at this point, he has to sit through a lot of Theo cutscenes.
Yep. Yeah, it should only be like another minute-ish on Tommy's end.
We probably get a 13-12 out of this. Oh no, Splot goes back to Heart of the Mountain.
Well, okay, you know what?
Again,
You know what? Okay. Note to Splot, don't do this. The game's not back on. Because Splot still needs an extra berry.
Honestly,
because that's
just thinking about it. Honestly thinking about it, I feel like in Splot's position, doing core first is just the correct play in general, because
of how far Tommy is behind on Theo's.
Well, no, just simply because if you do Theo cutscenes first, then at the end of doing that, you still have to sit through a cutscene, and in the time that you're in the cutscene, Tommy can enter core ahead of you.
And that is GG.
GG.
Yay!
That was quite a game.
Oh my god. Guys, bingo stream is gonna be over in half an hour. Yeah, that's how scheduling works. Yeah, let's get some games that don't last an hour in here. Preferably. It turns green. Oh, sorry, forest. It turns forest.
Yeah, so this bash has definitely been content so far. I hope you've enjoyed it. Me and Mishi
Yeah.
will be hopping off comms now. I can finally eat my dinner.
Oh my god,
Only an
I
hour
will
late.
actually also get to eat dinner because my girlfriend is picking some up for me because I was like, this is gonna take longer than your work will be done. So, anyways, this was fun
So,
though. Yeah.
enjoy the remaining games. See you later, or in Twitch chat.
Yes, that.
Hello, Chad. Hi, how are we all? Those were certainly two showstoppers of games. And that's only half! Because we still have 2 more bingo games lined up for today, consisting of Nene versus Harasi, and then Ninja versus Ad. So hopefully those should both be very exciting games.
Yeah, if those last 2 games are anything to look at, this should be an exciting tournament. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, hello chat. Hello Dragon. How are
Hello,
y'all?
chat. Hello, Zeldo.
Any insights on this next match? Anything you're looking forward to see?
I mean, I don't know that much about Harasi. They've been getting into bingo somewhat recently, so they've only played a couple games. They're one of the newest additions to Int. And then we have Nene, who has a lot of actual Celeste experience, but done some hard clears and is very proficient in speedrunning when it comes to the players of this bracket, but has weaker routing, I would say.
Yeah, that sounds like about what I've heard. For what I know, Harasi also has very good exec, so these should be 2 of the better execs in this tournament. So I'm excited to watch some good strats. Wow, Reed says both of them have a 23.
Yeah, they both have 23s, damn.
Yeah.
You know, there's secure account going for 24. I think 23 is the minute barrier we should be looking at here nowadays.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, still getting set up, but hopefully we will have more bingo in a few minutes.
Yeah. I can't believe Isaac and Secure Account have bingo competitors, finally, after all this time.
Man. Yep.
Yeah. I think Isaac played a bingo game like once against Sev. I think that's like one of the only bingo games that Isaac has played. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Because, oh, we have screens now. So, hopefully, the match should be starting fairly soon. I should actually hop into the bingo board. I will do that.
Yep. It looks like it will be very soon. We have a board. And it looks like they just finished the countdowns.
So, Let's take a look at what we have on this board. Immediate to early objectives. I'm seeing Poem in 2A and a Wakeberry. I'm seeing 5 keys, 10 berries in 1A, 2B, 5 and 4, 2 winged in 2. If you want to count 3 Theos, it's there.
That's a lot of early game.
That is a decent bit of early game. Also, if you want to count 2 seeded, it's also there.
True. Yeah.
Because that's early game if you do end up going for... Yeah.
I don't see great B-side synergy, although there are 2 Bino objectives.
Yeah.
So I would expect them both to go 2A once it's that time. But we will see.
Yeah, like there's 2B, there's 3A, 3B. There's use 9 binos, 6 binos and B-sides. And that's really all the reasons you have to play B-sides.
Oh no,
unless you want to
another Bino objective. I didn't see 6 Binos.
Oh yeah, use 8 binos.
8 and 9, yeah.
Yeah.
Now the question, is there enough Bino stuff to justify 2B, 4B? Now we're talking content.
I don't think there really is.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it's probably worth looking at, do you play 3A or not on this board? Or is there too much that's good to actually not?
I don't see a whole lot.
I'm seeing practically no 3A, honestly. There's 2 winged in 2.
Yeah, and then 3 Theo.
5 keys, 3 Theos.
Oh, 5 keys.
That's it, though. That's really all the reason you have to go there.
Yeah. Oh well, we are into city.
We're into city. We see Nene picking up berries, whereas Hirasi is skipping them. Obviously, making sure to grab the winged.
So that could be an early objective lead for Nene if they get 10 in 1A.
Yeah, but then that would also lead to Hirasi having progress advantage, which on this board seems like it would be very nice to have.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know, Nene doesn't seem to be rushing berries all too heavily.
Yeah.
Maybe getting 5 berries but not 10. I could see that.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. I don't... Yeah, I think on this board you should get 5 berries in 1A first pass, because there are definitely 5 fast berries in 1A.
Yeah.
Nene probably going the winged here. Oh, takes it back. Go back to the screen transition. Goes for the Hyper Bunny Hop strat and hits it. Let's go.
Nice.
Very nice strat with right dash, left dash. Matt pointing out in chat, Resort is not required for any objectives on this board. You could play a Blackout and you never have to even touch the chapter.
Yeah, that's true.
So, that's really interesting. By the way, I don't know if it's coming through on the stream for whatever reason. I'm sorry if it is. But for some reason, people are setting fireworks off outside, and I don't know why. So I'm sorry if you'll end up hearing that. That's tomorrow. Okay, true.
Yeah, it does sound kind of like 4th of July in America. Everyone sets fireworks off the whole week.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, yeah, that is true. I'm just having, like, I'm just talking to my inner monologue. Yeah. Anyway, back to the bingo.
Yep.
We see Nene has picked up the seeded berry, Hirasi deciding to once again not pick up any berries. Which
yeah, that's interesting.
I don't particularly know if I'd agree with on this board. Given 5 and 4, very nice to have. I mean, I think, even to a certain degree, 5 and 4 is favored to you if you skip 3A. Because you can grab, like, 5 berries and start quit out, grab, like, 5 quick berries in 3A. Well, I say quick, but it still takes a bit to get to 5 berries, and then you just have 5 and 4. But that does very much indicate I skipped 3A.
Yeah, that definitely is a quick way to get to that objective, but you do spend time in 3A that someone who just straight skips 3A might not spend. But yeah, probably expecting 2 3A skips.
I will not be surprised if we see a double 3A skip.
Yeah.
Talking to getting the poem. I don't know why. That's not the way you go though.
Yeah.
Did you
But the
get
objective is
there
blue.
eventually? Nene going for some ultras. Very nice movement here. Poem has been read, and we have our first tick of the game. So, yep, Nene goes for the Wingberry. That's only natural.
Yep.
Hits the corner. Oh no,
Oh, no.
This is the Wingberry.
Very unfortunate.
Goes for a setup plus and hits it. Let's go. We love setup plus awake winged.
True.
Absolute goofy strat.
Yeah. And within a few seconds of progress difference. So, interesting
Yeah.
to see what they'll do next.
Yep, I do expect double 3A skip, which does happen. Both players are heading into Ridge with similar progress, despite Nene being ahead on that berry count.
Yeah. And I think Harassi can't really contest two-seeded. Just
No.
because, yeah, they didn't pick up the 2A one.
I'd say the same thing for 5 and 4, I think, on this board.
Yeah, that's true.
Although Harassi is starting to pick up berries, but I think that's going to be too little too late. If Nene
Yeah.
does decide to go into 3A for those berries.
I think, is it reasonable to play Shrine on this board first pass? I
I
feel like around that point, that's where the fast
Technically,
progress
no.
stops. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Shrine, I'm just going to use, like, my checkpoints as an example. The Shrine for me is, like, 17 seconds. But then, with Orb, it's, like... I'm just going to pull this number out of my head, like, about 2 minutes. So
that
it's a
sounds about right.
significantly longer checkpoint.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't really think that Shrine Orb is going to be worth it, given what's behind it. Because Shrine is very, very quick if you just go the way that gets you to the end
Yeah.
without taking any of the berries.
Yep. And it looks like our players are agreeing with you, just rushing through Shrine.
Yep.
Although Nene is setting up for Shrine Orb with the last few.
Yeah, I don't disagree with this play, actually. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
It's something that you can absolutely do. Gets fast hot. I think that was practically setup-less, by the way. Because I don't think Nene did the setup correctly.
Oh no.
So that was basically just hit the input lol.
I do agree. It was
very nice. Yeah. Nene, that's not how you... Okay. Recognizes that, though.
Nice.
Hits the fakest strat in existence. You love to see it. The corner kick on C-pop is literally impossible. But Nene hits it.
Yeah. Trying to think. We'll see mostly progress until maybe Kill 3 Seekers or Temple A side.
I think,
I
yeah, I
can't
didn't even
imagine
notice
much
that Temple A side was on the board.
Yeah.
So it's probably at this point relevant to start thinking about late game and what you can get there. Because in late game though, there's 2K and 7B, Reflection cutscene and Hollows, Easter Egg Room Reflection. There's Summit Blue.
Yeah.
There's Summit Blue.
Yeah, those
if you
objectives
wanna-
kind of suck.
Yeah, no, late game on this board is awful. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, but you could focus 8 and 9 binos on B-sides. To pair with 3A sides, 3B sides, old side B side, 6 binos and B-sides. So maybe around here is when we'll start seeing more B-sides.
Yeah, I would not. I think, yeah, I would like to see B-sides at this point. Because you can do some relatively quick ones. I especially like to see 2B given it's an entire objective. And
Yeah.
just make the progress towards those 3 Bino objectives. Which are probably going to be pretty important.
Yeah. You'll love to see a nice big synergy.
Yeah.
And they're both synced up pretty close in progress too. So we'll have to see if they go to the same place or if their routes diverge.
Yeah. We'll see here as Nene quits out. And goes into 5A. Maybe going for 5B, maybe going for 5A. Only time will tell.
Yep.
And Hirasi going to the main menu for the RNG
Oh
manipulation.
no.
To then go into 2A, probably for 2B.
Yeah.
Let's hope that that RNG manipulation worked out, because I believe it did due to Nene's blunder in that room. Given, you know, the ceiling pop and the generally rough movement. So, very nice manipulation from Hirasi.
Intimidation menu. That's what that is.
Yeah. Absolutely. And they're picking up berries here for 5 and 4, and picks it. That's not how those corner boosts work. You don't corner boost into spinners. Sorry to break it to you. Right, Hirasi picks up the cassette and RTMs, and thankfully we are gonna see 2B. I hope. Please go into 2B. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, and like Bullet said, I feel like 10 berries in 1A should be a soon objective as well. It's definitely not a long one. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
I'm waiting for 10 and 1A to be ticked, honestly. I'm surprised it hasn't been ticked.
Yeah, me too.
It's one of those objectives that you either like get early or it's ticked in a completely random place in mid-game. And there's no in between. Nene going for Depth's Key? Is this a full Blue Hearts play?
Yeah,
It
it'll be
must
set
be.
up for it. Yeah.
Yeah, because Nene got 4A Blue.
Yep.
It makes some sense. And then surely that's going to matter when Heart of the Mountain. Very.
Yeah, this does also help for 5 keys. So, another tiny synergy.
Also, something Rita said in chat that I think is worth pointing out. 4 Blue Hearts is an objective that you don't have to prioritize early. It's been there in... Was it there in Game 1? Because I know it was their last game.
I honestly don't
It's
remember.
not something that you have to do early. It's not that good of an objective. Yes, it can get you core access. But, like, it doesn't matter when the only core objective on the board is Heart of the Mountain, or when the only core objective on the board is 8AFC, or when you get the point. I don't think it particularly matters.
Yep.
I think it's being rushed far too early.
So Hirasi will have 6 binos after this play. And then potentially after something like 5A, 5B binos, that'll be 8. Or
Yeah.
if they choose to do another B-side, they could quickly have the other objectives.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not 100% sure how many binos Hirasi has. I can check here. Yeah.
Oh, that's 6.
Yeah, 6.
At the end of 2B.
So we should hopefully see an old site B-side tick soon, and then an 8 binos tick to follow.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're having
Hirasi
trouble in
making
this
some
room.
mistakes in this room.
Yeah.
This room's hard. A little bit too low there. And just decides to go for the intended, reasonable. If a strat isn't working for you, you don't have to do it. Just find an easier and more consistent way of doing the room. Because 4 ounces misses them.
Oh no.
This is, as we know, this is the most difficult room in Celeste. Manages to make it through.
Yep.
And that's 2B. Nene
Yep.
should be getting full blue hearts here. And ticks it. Yep. Nice heart room movement. And where's Hirasi gonna go?
Yeah, that's an interesting question.
Ooh.
Maybe
1A.
I guess 1B.
I do like that. You can also pick up berries here. Yep.
Yeah.
I do like berries here. Yeah, you can get 10 berries in 1A. You can pick up the cassette. You can play 1B for 6 binos and B-sides. Use 8 binos. You have very easy access to use 9 binos. This is not the fastest strat for the room. It wastes a cycle, but it is funny and it does get you style points. So, all the more power to you if you go for it. Yeah. Doesn't go for the berries and decides to just quit out, but is now going for berries. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. I would say at least pick up the berry next to the cassette, but maybe that should be. Since 1A has like a couple clumps of berries.
Yep.
Like for an example here, the final room of start has 2 berry rooms branching off it and 1 in the room itself.
So Nene is in good position for Kill 3 Seekers, Mirror Temple A side, and if they want to, 3 optional Theo cutscenes. Harasu will be around the same after he gets those Bino objectives. So it looks like we'll be pretty close into the mid game.
Yeah. You should be seeing some more like random ticks. Given, I think, the kind of B-sides plus Bino synergy is the main one on the board right now. And very soon that should be taken.
Yeah.
So, yeah. 1 second, I need...
Okay. Why the... yeah. Yeah, 3 start is a really good place for keys. You get 3 pretty quickly.
Yeah, 3A start is very nice keys.
You could also potentially play 3A for the 2 winged and 2. You don't need to go that far past start for that.
Yeah, you need to play a little bit into Sweet, but no, Sweet mess. No, that's the wrong checkpoint. Yeah, you do need to play a little bit into mess for the Wingberry, but it's probably worth getting an objective.
Yeah. And we are in 1B on Harasi's side.
Nene. By the way, the objective count is off. Nene's at 4, not 3. And I assume we're gonna see a Theo and Surge tick somewhat soon, given that's where Nene is right now.
Yeah.
But
although Harasi isn't
definitely.
showing anything temple, so it might wait a bit.
I think it's fair to, like, at this point I don't think you have any idea where your opponent is, but okay. Oh my, that's an Ultra. That is an Ultra. That, yeah, okay. I've never seen that one before. That's 5 keys.
Yep. Yeah, and this means that Nene will have access to late game before Harasi does. There's not a whole lot of good stuff there, but Reflection Cutscene and Hollows is a pretty quick objective to take. There's a Theo and Surge tick.
Yep.
So.
And also use 8 binos has been ticked. So I assume we'll be seeing a third B-side somewhat shortly from Hirasi. And I think Nene's going for Theo cutscenes.
Yep.
More cutscene to go, being the one in crossing, and then you can just tick it.
Yep. It seems like we're getting to the point where most of these objectives are pretty long, but All Berries and Shrine is still there. So
Yeah.
that could be a good play for one of the players soon.
I think right now I prefer the position that Nene is in. Given
I definitely
the
agree.
slight advantage to 65 berries, the fact that you have very easy access to kill 3 Seekers in Temple Late side,
Yeah.
which Nene is going to be capitalizing on here, I assume. And then the quick late game access means you'll have the reflection objectives earlier. So I think generally Nene is in a more favorable position.
Yep. Although skipping the first crushable place.
Yeah. I don't think... Does Nene know how to do Seek kills?
Hmm.
I don't know if Nene doesn't... I don't know if Nene knows how to do Seek kills.
Yeah, these really aren't that hard to figure out, but if you're not comfortable with it,
Yeah.
maybe it's
If
something
if you haven't done them before, they're counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is way too late to be getting your first one.
Oh no.
This is far, far too late. There's one more reasonably killable Seeker in the level because... I mean, you can get one of the ones in this room, but this room's absolutely terrible for Seeker kills. And it is absolute misery trying to get Seeker kills in this room.
Yeah, there goes that wall.
Oh wait, you can kill this one, never mind. I forgot about this Seeker's existence. Because there's this one here that you can kill, and then there is the one in Final Room. So Nene will actually be getting 3 Seeker kills here.
Yeah. I feel like at this point you might be better off just finishing the chapter and then restarting checkpoint for those kills, but...
Maybe. Especially because I think a lot of players will be less comfortable with the later Seeker kills.
Yeah.
Since these ones are done a lot less often.
Yep.
Given there is one that happens more often than others, being the Seeker in this room goes to the top of the block and then you crush it with that block.
Yeah.
Which has happened a fair share of times, that accidental Seeker kill.
Yep.
But...
Although while we were talking, Hirasi finished up 1B, I believe. Got the Bino objective and is in 5B. So they're looking to pick up 3A, 3B sides and get close to 6 Binos and B sides.
Yeah. Nene gets 3 Seeker kills. Damn, gets the kill in this room then. The kill in this room is kind of tough. But Nene gets it, and that's the objective. So we should be seeing Temple A side ticked fairly soon, hopefully. Nene can maneuver with Theo. And that's the tick. So the question is, as Nene, where do you go after 5A? Because you have a couple options.
I think personal preference for me would be reflection cutscenes and hollows, but there are definitely quite a few quick objectives you can do.
Not Summit. We see Shrine.
Okay, yeah, All Berries and Shrine. That's another good place.
You set up for that earlier. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
And it makes sense to assume that your opponent's doing B-sides given their ticks.
Yep.
Right, here I'll see very clean first number through the mirror.
Nice corner boost from Nene.
Yeah. Gets that corner kick. Not the easiest of strats, and Hirasi having a very nice pillar room.
Yeah.
Right. So we move from one Theo checkpoint to another. Hirasi is now playing Mixmaster. Shrine Orb has been ticked.
Yeah. Where do you go after this as Hirasi? You're definitely just.
You're disadvantaged, I think, to a lot of the board.
You might need to just go. Well, you're going to be
Yeah.
too far behind into reflection.
Yeah, I think as Nene here, you clean up the reflection objectives and then you start working towards 65 berries, given your overwhelming lead towards it. With, 5 and 4, and Shrine Orb being quite relevant.
Yep.
Nene misses Lake Skip, and goes for it again. Hits it. Difficult strat. I think generally, exec from these players this game has been very nice.
Yeah, it really has.
Yeah. Definitely demonstrating that they are some of the stronger exec players in this bracket.
Yep. Oh, but Hirasi ends up going into reflection, so
Yeah.
that means they'll lose.
This should be a lockout, I think.
Yeah.
Given reflection cutscene and hollows gets ticked.
Yep.
And
Quick RTM.
yeah, the RTM. But where do you go now? You don't really have options.
Yeah, this is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree with chat. Summit is probably best here.
Yeah.
Well, you could resort.
I don't think Resort's the play. Because there's nothing in Resort actually. What?
There's 2 winged and 2.
2 winged and 2, I guess, but why? You can get it in Summit!
Yeah, that would probably be the better place to get it.
Because I don't see why you go 3A here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Random saying Hirasi just might not know how many winged Summit has. Because it has 1 in 500 meters, 1 in 1500, and 1 in 2k.
Yeah.
Which is 1 more than you need to get 2 winged and 2.
So Nene is getting close to Easter Egg Room and Reflection. Then they'll have the choice between like a Berry Rush, Summit Play, or even something like Core.
Yeah. I think as Nene you have a fair share of options.
Yep.
And also, I don't know why, if he's trying to skip this feather, it's not faster. It's just not good. Why are you doing it?
But it's good to look at.
Yeah. True. It is a very nice strat when it comes to style points. So, yeah. Nene is now going to be at 12. So now it's a case of just picking whatever you want to do for your last objective.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately,
Summit.
it seemed like this game snowballed a bit.
Yeah, this is a snowball board. Absolutely.
Yep.
Oh, quitting out.
Oh no.
Going back into huge mess. I don't know why. Probably because the Wingberry?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. This game is definitely gonna end a lot faster than the others are.
Yep. Yeah, after 2
Yeah.
games over an hour, this one's...
2 games over an hour. We're less than half an hour in, and one person is already at 12, although the stream says that he's at 11. You should probably fix that.
Bingo
Yeah.
world.
Yeah. you know, lose some time in the earlier splits so you can save time on the later ones.
True.
Yeah.
So Harassi does go to Summit, but this is looking too little too late.
Yeah. Yeah, that is 13, I believe. No, it's not. I don't know. I saw a tick, and I assumed it was Nene, but it wasn't for some reason. Because I saw whatever it was, and it was in the bottom right, and I didn't realize the objective was tick. Just, it's fine.
Yeah, Harassi took 2, winged in 2 recently, so that might have been what you said.
I saw the line ticked to winged into, and I just assumed. So yeah.
Yeah, this is about 1 checkpoint lead for Nene, so...
Yeah. It'll be a little bit under that. But, oh, that's an RTM. I'm not sure why you RTM here. You show your journal. Probably to check for 3 A sides, 3 B sides. And it's in Trine for whatever reason. Heart of the Mountain, maybe? Yeah, I think this is a Heart of the Mountain play. Oh, Haras equals GG. So that's gonna be a game.
Yep.
GG to both players. Good game. Both players played very well, but it's unfortunate that this board has the ability to snowball. And I think it very much shows that that can happen.
Yeah. Harassi ignored some of the early berry objectives a little too much, and that just gave Nene a lead that he couldn't overcome.
Yeah.
But we still have one more game today. This is a pre-recorded game from Ada Ninja that we will be seeing shortly. I haven't been spoiled on it, but it sounds from that good game.
I know absolutely nothing about this game. I do believe this matchup happened in Intermediate Bash 6. We had these two players fighting off against each other, and it's time for round 2. Wait, I don't have any popcorn. I'm sorry, Reed.
I forgot I can talk to you guys. Let me know when you guys are ready, yeah?
Yeah, and I think... Oh, we gotta wait for Random to get his popcorn, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hi, Exist.
Hello, stream. I'm so sorry. Restream and pop in. Everyone stay hydrated.
You're right, I should get some water. Stay hydrated or something.
The ghost is real.
No, not the ghost of Bingo Future.
What ghost? I don't exist.
Okay.
Yeah, Exist is the ghost of Bingo Future. We need to figure out who the ghost of Bingo Past and Bingo Present are. I have water here. Yeah, we should be fine to go on to the game, I think.
Yep. Yeah, we have
Marlin is the ghost of Bingo Past.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ninja's flag is a checkpoint, because as we all know, Ninja is from Checkpoint, my favorite country.
From the country of Celeste.
Yeah. Flag's 3K is the center objective. Let's take a look at this board. I'm immediately noticing Grabless 2A and Grabless 3A. So...
Oh man.
That's certainly a pair. We might be seeing a bit of grabless this game.
Yeah.
As for generally early game, there's a lack of it, I'd say. There's
Yeah.
complete 3A sides, grabless 2A. There's grabless 3A once again. What else is there,
Also,
really?
5 berries in 3,
Rhino.
5 berries in 5 could go pretty quick.
Yeah. I could see those going quickly as well. But there's still not much.
Yeah, that's true.
There is Theowen Crossing, so...
Insight Blue Heart.
This will be an interesting game, given this board is going to be... I think this board is going to be tricky to route.
Yeah. Yeah, this definitely could go long, just seeing all flags 3k, intercar and farewell.
Yeah, absolutely. And given these players, I think it's going to be a fairly balanced game.
Yep.
Since I know these players have very similar exec and routing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
Same. Also, I think it's worth looking whether you 3A skip or not, because there is Grabless 3A, and there are 2 mess orders. Sight and Pico, 6-winged. I could see an argument to be made. There's also 3B. 3 house, 3 cassettes, if you wanna... I mean, 3 house, 3 cassettes is an objective that is on the board.
I think you could probably go either way.
Yeah. I don't particularly hate going for either 3A or 4A. I think it just what's your follow-up to either of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. If you skip 3A, your advantage to 3A side. Potentially advantage to 5 berry.
Your advantage is to 5 and 3.
Yeah. But I don't see a whole lot else that you can grab. Maybe 1 key and search if you go 5A?
Yeah, I guess. I just noticed Sight Blue. We'll see if anyone goes for that first pass.
Yep.
So yeah. I think there are more reasons to go into 3A than there are to not. But I won't be surprised if we see 4A or 3A.
Yep, same here. Yeah, but even before that, we'll probably see someone do Grabless 2A.
Yeah.
And maybe see someone
Maybe even both players.
Maybe.
Oh.
There's a hard play on ad side.
And Ad is picking up the heart and Ninja's going straight to Grabless.
Yep.
Ad ticks it, and we have the first tick of the game.
Ooh, I've never seen that strat in Play Mirror Room.
Yeah, it's a strat that exists.
True.
Yeah. Some nice movement from Ninja here. And Ad has just restarted chapter for whatever reason. I think Ad wanted to do Grabless, and then just didn't.
Yeah, it's a little greedy to go for the Blue Heart and Grabless here, because there's a good chance that...
I think that is too greedy. It's too much of a time loss.
Yeah. And knowing what we know, if Ad did go Grabless, they'd probably lose it anyways. So,
Yeah.
definitely not.
Ninja just seems to have a blatant progress advantage.
Yeah. It also looks like Ninja's doing a good job picking up a few fast berries, so they're set up well for 5 berries in 3 and 5 berries in 5. The ad is doing grabless now. It seems a little strange, but maybe not the worst
That
thing.
is a play. I think playing 2 grabless checkpoints, and then if Ninja doesn't go for grabless, you can always go back for grabless start.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what ad's going for.
Oh, true grabless restart.
So not having grabless variant on, but just instead just playing 2 grabless. Honestly, at based, I will always advocate for true grabless, even if it leads to some silly things. Exist, you aren't muted. I just wanted to mention that on my end. You don't know about stream, but you aren't muted on our end. It's fine, Exist. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at this point, it's tied in objectives. Ninja has 20-second lead? Somewhere
Yeah.
around.
I'd say it's a bit more than that. I'd say it's... God, I don't actually know. But Ninja does have the exec advantage here.
Yeah. And they skipped 3A, so it looks like it will be a play for 5 berries and 3 and 3A sides. We'll see where ad ends up going, though.
Yeah. I could see a case being made for both.
Yeah, they both skipped 3A. But it looked like Ninja tried to take 5 berries and 5.
Yeah, I don't think Ninja has 5 berries in 5.
Nope. It's a little hard to get when you've only entered 3 chapters.
Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, we do see 5 and 3. And Ninja picks up a cassette here. 4 3 house doing cassettes, makes sense.
Yep. I haven't played a whole lot of Lockout since that objective was added. I can never decide if that's an objective that you want to rush early, or if it'll stick around a little later.
I think it's entirely based on the rest of the board, whether there are heart and cassette objectives in the first place.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There you go. That's probably worth mentioning on stream. Nene just said in chat, don't look at the bracket if you don't want to be spawned for match result. Because I'm going to assume that match result is already in the bracket. So, yeah.
So there really isn't much in Temple. So maybe we'll expect to see both of them go back to early game sometime soon.
Yeah, we might see going back to early game for some of these objectives.
Speaking of early game,
Yeah,
I just
we see some Theo in crossing.
Yep. Unfortunate for Ninja.
Yeah. I mean, hey, this room is hard.
That is very true. I still do weenie struts in this room.
Yeah, I think really that is just one of those rooms you kind of have to get used to. Because
Yeah.
it's like, there's no good way to do it, really. When I started doing Block Ultra, I found it incredibly awkward and I just couldn't get used to it. And then even trying to push past that and going for stuff like paused and unpaused blockless is absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
So it's a difficult room. Yeah. By the way, I just wanted to point out, we did see Marlin round, so,
That is true.
credit to Ninja for that. We love Marlin route. Math is just saying in chat, is the only summit objective all flags 3k? And it is. That's the only reason to go to summit.
Oh no.
All flags 3k is your only reason to go to summit on this board.
Yep. That
So-
will definitely be an interesting
Yeah.
volatile race if it happens.
If it does happen, if it happens before 12-12, I really hope players know that what you can do is, if you don't need to finish summit and you just need all flags, you can just reach flag 1 and quit out. That is a thing that you can do.
That's true.
And it is very silly.
Yep. Okay, Ninja is getting to the end of Ridge. As I say that, I take it out. Where do you think is a good place to go after this?
I mean, I have no real idea. This board is, yeah. I think this is what people would call a very scattered board. Where are the objectives?
I'm kind of thinking that Resort might be nice. For potentially 5 and 5, 6 wings, a mess order. That'll take you like 3 minutes to get, and that's 3 objectives. So that's pretty
that's a reasonable estimate, I'd say. I could see that happening. Ninja taking a death of the berry. Not very cool. You should collect your berries. I know it's not the summer of Bob, but collect your berries.
Be safe, kids. Collect your berries.
Exactly. Don't do drugs. Collect your berries.
And
Unless
that is
you're going
also
over
kind
up.
of temple.
If right,
Oh no.
Ninja getting the Springberry here, which makes sense to do. Ninja's at 2 winged out of 6 required for the objective.
They're both grabbing a few berries in temple, so it'll be interesting
Yeah.
who goes to 5 and 5 first.
Yeah, I think 5 and 5 could go either way,
Yeah.
given both players do have access to the chapters required for it. Because at any point, one of them could just quit out and go into 3A.
Yep.
See Ninja pick up the seeded. That's, yeah, you might want to pick up that seed. There we go. And then grabbing the cassette here. I don't actually know what progress both players have towards 3 cassettes, but it seems Ninja has 2 cassettes, being Bridge and Temple.
And 1A is really
And-
something to go back for.
Yeah. On the subject of 1A being really fast to go back for,
Yep. And Ad is back in chapter 2. I guess for berries. Maybe they didn't grab 5 here.
yeah, that makes sense.
Not sure what else it would be. Okay, they quit out after 2. So
Yeah.
that sounds right.
I think as Ninja here, it makes sense to go for 3 hearts, 3 cassettes, because you can pick up a couple. You can pick up a couple. I'll get it right eventually.
I believe in you.
You can pick up a couple fast blue hearts.
Yeah.
That's a lot of plosives. Is that the word? Is that the word I'm looking
Sure.
for?
Sure.
It might be.
But Ad is going into 3A, so it seems like 6 wings and 5 berries and 5 will go.
Yeah,
Their
it seems like
way.
Ad will be getting those objectives.
Not sure what Ninja's doing back in depth. Because they skipped the first Duxbury. Okay, B-side. That makes a little more sense.
Yeah. That does make sense playing 5B here. Because you want access to the absolutely insane amount of late game on this board. And it gets you a B-side, which is a heart. Which could be working towards 7 hearts. Because there is also 5 blue hearts, which I only just noticed. I'm good at reading bingo boards, trust.
That is a hard skill.
Yeah. I think it goes to show, even at like a higher level, people still misread boards and they miss things. Like bingo's hard.
Yep.
Like absolutely. Yeah, and we do get to see Ad ticking 5 and 5, and 6-wing should be coming up at some point. Given Ad has 3 and will eventually have access to all of them.
Yeah, they'll have access to 6 after unlocking Mess. I wonder which ones they didn't get first pass.
Yeah.
The more I'm looking at this, I'm not sure if 5B is a great play. It does get you another heart, but how much else does it get you? It gets you 1 Bino towards Binos and B-sides, gives you access to Summit, but not a whole lot.
I'm pretty sure like all of the late game this board is all flags 3k and reach rock bottom.
Yeah.
I believe that's every single late game objective on this board. So that's gonna definitely be interesting to play around.
Yeah.
Ninja, that's a strat of all time.
Yeah, since there isn't much reason to play B-sides, it makes sense that 6 Binos and B-sides will be a later objective to play.
Yeah. I don't think there's really too much of a reason to be going for it this early in the game. But yeah. We do see Ad picking up the Wingberry. Progress towards
Number
6
4.
winged. And also I believe she's doing Books, Towels, Chests, given the books are gone, the towels are there, the chests are not gone yet. So yeah. And then obviously you can go back for chest towels books if you want to.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I think at this point you have absolutely no idea where Ninja is. And they could be racing you in 3A.
Yeah. What even is the last tick that Ninja made? 3 A-sides?
Maybe. Yeah, it was 3 A-sides.
That was a long
Because
time
Travelers
ago.
2A was at the end of 2A, and 5 and 3 was at the start of 4A. Yeah.
Okay, so where is Ninja going to head next? Unfortunately, it might be 3A.
Yeah.
Although they do see that Ad ticked 5 and 5, so
Yeah.
they can definitely guess that that's where Ad is.
And also add just ticked mass order. So
Yep.
absolutely.
We'll do it.
I think
Looks like 3 hearts and 3
here-
cassettes.
Ad quits out to play 4A, going into Shrine for Shrine Arm, I assume.
Yep.
And I believe, yep, this is Ninja's first heart. Going for 3 hearts, 3 cassettes.
Should be second heart. They got 5B.
Oh yeah, true. His first blue heart, then. So, this should be 3 hearts, 3 cassettes from Ninja. And we
Yep.
might, yep, it is. And we might be seeing a Shrine Arm race.
I think Ad's far enough ahead that it's probably going
Yeah.
fairly.
But I won't be surprised if we see it.
Yeah.
Because I do expect Ninja here to play Shrine until C-Pop Berry, pick it up, and then restart chapter.
I think
You can
Ninja
go
got
backwards.
K-pop very first pass. So yeah,
yes,
they don't need that
actually.
one. But they need most of the others.
It's out. Where's Ninja gonna go? Old Trail? Interesting. Why Old Trail?
I guess wings.
I guess the
Ad still
Wingberry,
hasn't
yeah.
picked wings.
Yeah, Ad doesn't have 6 winged yet. And Ninja's now working towards it. I mean, yeah, Ninja does have late game here. Going into Summit. Probably
no.
for 500 meters winged. Which might be some of the only late game we'll see.
True.
It entirely depends on how long this game goes for.
Okay. Ad might be going for winged here. And for just Steps Arp in general.
Yeah. Depsolve is definitely something you can go for here, is Ninja, or Ad even.
Steps all orange carrots.
Yeah. Owl. No, it has to be all carrots orange for Akko.
Oh, true.
Yeah. We love Akko here in the Celeste community.
True, 7B for flags could be a play.
7B for flags, I don't see a reason.
Yeah.
Unless you really, really want 7 hearts. On like B-side binos, it's not happening. If B-side binos aren't ticked by then, which I'll be surprised if they aren't.
Yeah.
I think unless you desperately need 7 hearts, don't do it.
Yep, Ninja quits out after the 6 wing tick. And now Ad is back in for the second mess order.
Yeah, this makes sense. And then... Does Ad have 3A blue? I don't remember.
I wasn't paying enough
I
attention.
don't think Ad has 3A blue, so this will be a time for her to pick it up. Which will be progress towards 5 blue hearts, which I could definitely see her going for.
Yep. And Ninja's in 1B. Shoutouts to Max, though.
Shoutouts to Max.
Is there anything? Well, okay, there's 7 hearts.
Yeah.
And binos and B-sides. But I'm still not sure if this is the best place to be. Although it's hard to find a place where there's a lot of stuff left in this board.
Yeah. I mean, in regards to B-sides, I don't think 3B is a terrible play for Ad. It is certainly a play. I don't know if it's good or if it's bad. But I don't think it's completely terrible. Because you can get progress towards 7 hearts, you can get B-side binos. Like, the first one basically requires not much effort and time commitment. You just kind of go into the chapter, and it's there.
Yeah, that could definitely be a longer term thing. I think Ad is better off getting the second mess order and getting the Pico objective. Those are both.
Oh, Pico's still on the board, right?
Yeah. And it's
I was not thinking about Pico. I was thinking about 5 blue hearts. 5 blue hearts into 7 hearts plus 3B. That's kind of the line that I had.
Yeah. And that's definitely one of the better synergies left on this board.
Yeah, I think it's one of the only. Also, I don't know, does anyone in chat know Ad's progress towards Grabless 3A?
They definitely haven't gone past Ness. So, yeah, sounds like
Only Ness. I'm assuming Ad just didn't see the objective for 3A start then, or something like that.
Yeah, I think she said that in chat.
Yeah,
earlier.
maybe. Yeah.
Yep, and now heading to Pico.
Oh. Yeah, I completely forgot that Pico was still on the board, but the fact that it is You can absolutely just play Pico here.
Yeah.
And just grab a free objective.
Yep. So it looks like Ninja is behind 4 objectives. Well, 4 after Pico's ticked. But they have more progress to a few of the late game objectives.
Yeah.
So I probably wouldn't favor them, but it's definitely anyone's game at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like Ninja's going for Depth Orb now, which is also a good objective.
Yeah.
There's also 65 berries on the board, which I don't think either are very close to, but it'll definitely be an objective to think about later.
Wait, which objective? Sorry, I missed it.
65 berries.
Yeah.
And top
65 objectives is definitely one that could come into play later.
Well,
I
I don't
mean,
think anyone's going to
We
take
see,
it.
yeah. I mean, Ninja's at 36 now, and I'm not sure how many berries Ad has. We might be seeing a Death Orb race. We are not.
Nope.
We're seeing Ad going to Shrine for blue hearts. I was right. Yay. But yeah, because this is definitely a good play for Ad, I think. Vibing on the block and then goes through. Picks up 4A blue. How many blue hearts is that? That's 3.
Okay.
Which ones does Ad have? Ad has 3A, 4A, 2A. So Ad is missing 1A and 5A of the chapters that she has access to. So I could see an argument to be made here. I'm not a fan of 1A first. I think I would prefer to see something along the lines of Death Orb. But also, I know where Ninja is right now, and Ad does not.
Yeah.
So,
Ad also probably does want to get to late game at some point, so it might be
yeah.
good to at least start on that.
Because you can like either go back and forth, or you can make a sweeping pass through 5A, and we can see Depth Orb getting ticked in. Core? Oh yeah, core switches on the board, right?
Yeah.
I didn't consider that.
This
Yeah.
could even be a play for 5th Blue Heart in core.
I
Definitely. Well,
don't
probably not
think
good.
it was
but-
it. I think that's far too slow.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I think it's significantly slower than 5A can ever be.
Yeah. For whatever reason, I was thinking that there were other core objectives, but I think I was thinking about last board.
The only core objective is switch to ice.
And Ninja is currently getting a blue heart. I'm not sure how many he has.
I don't know that either, but we'll see here when Ninja picks up 5A blue.
Yep.
Going through here, gets the heart. Nice grab. That's 3 blue hearts. Is there a world where Ninja goes into 3A to get a blue heart and steals 5 blue?
I think that could definitely happen. It depends on how much time Ad spends doing stuff other than 5A.
Yeah.
Because why are they still going in core?
That's a good question. Ad, why are you still playing core? Get out.
I see an oh boy from Ad in the chat.
Oh no. What do you mean, oh boy, Ad? What are you talking about? What I'm... Oh wait, NFC. Oh yeah,
There is-
8AFC is on the board. Oh my god, 8AFC is on the board.
Yeah, so maybe that is 5 Hearts playing core.
Maybe... No, there's no way! Also, something that I just want to point out, I know it's kind of a technicality-ish. If you know R by skip, I don't know if Ad does or not. If you know the skip, it is faster to restart chapter or like to quit out and go back into the core. And that is actually faster. So, if you know I skip, and you didn't know that, now you do. Ad knows it, but is not very consistent. Alright, yeah. It is probably one of the hardest strats that we've seen this stream. Okay, random. We love everyone's favorite berry in Celeste. Berry 172.
Ninja is in 6A. That's definitely an interesting play.
Yeah.
It could be for Blue Heart.
I mean,
it could be for B-side binos. It could be just setting top bottom.
I think what Ninja's doing right now is going for 5 blue hearts.
Yeah.
And at the same time, trying to get 7 hearts of the 6A cassette to go into 6B and win reach rock bottom. Which also gives you progress towards B-side binos.
Yeah, there definitely is some synergy in 6A, 6B. It'll be interesting what to see Ninja gets.
Yeah.
Ad still does have a pretty big objective lead. And they'll definitely be at 10 after this. So, trying to see if they have a good win con. But I'm not sure what they really have much of a lead towards.
Oh wait, Ninja's done 2 B-sides, right. Ninja did 1 B. I forgot about that. Yeah, oh my god, that's a lockout for Ad. Oh my god.
That's unfortunate. But good for Ninja.
That is definitely unfortunate for Ad. Yeah.
Yeah, so at this point, Ad has a 2 objective lead, but they're way behind to All Flags 3K, Reach Rock Bottom. I think they're a bit behind to 65 Berries.
I
So
think,
it'll be
yeah,
interesting to
you have the advantage in objective count, but Ninja is advantage to a lot of the other objectives on the board.
Yep.
And also, I'm not sure why Ninja's playing Farewell right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, then, thank you. I don't think that was a reason to do that, unless just unlock Singular While, I think, because they don't do DPS or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll be seeing a Ninja 6B here. Ninja has a really good 6B for int. Like, there is no doubting that Ninja 6B is really good. I think it's better than mine, even. So, yeah.
6B is
Hopefully,
definitely
we should be seeing some interesting strats if Ninja does decide to play 6B.
And we do. Nice.
Also, I just saw a question in chat, so I'll answer it. The black rectangle in the bottom left, for those who are wondering, it's to block the video length. Because then we can't see how long the match is. That is the explanation for that, if people were wondering and just didn't know. Because this is basically just a YouTube video playing right now.
Yep. Although we aren't going. Oh no, never mind. I'm not thinking right. I was thinking that there's nothing in 6B besides binos, but.
No, that's right on bottom.
Yep.
Which I just seen it trying to go for.
Yep.
Ad is coming to the end of core. Only a couple rooms away from the cassette. Because after this is Feather Room. Here we go. Ninja picks up his second Bino in 6B, now having 5 Binos in B-sides. And at this point, do you prioritize Binos in B-sides or reaching rock bottom?
I can't think of any quick binos and B-sides that Ninja
I
can
can't
get.
think of anything either.
Closest might be like either
4B.
3B.
I could see 4B. Ninja picked up the 4B cassette, right?
Maybe. Yeah, that is right.
Yeah, but
That probably
I
is
think,
fast.
yeah, Ninja's going for rock bottom here. I think either way you play that, it makes sense. Also, Ninja going for a lot of diagonals. Very, very risky.
Yep. But very impressive.
Because, yeah. Because, you know, they are strats that, while you can do them, they can lose a lot of time if failed, so they're very, very difficult. And so, massive props to Ninja for doing them.
Yeah.
Ad is going into Shaft here, playing for Grabless 3A. And hopefully we see a cassette pickup.
Yep. Ed is also delaying all collectibles 8A, so it'll be interesting to
true,
see
she is.
when they decide to take it.
Yeah. We should definitely see 3B cassette here. I don't think Ad knows how to do Grabless demo. It's a really bad strat, and it's like terrible if you don't know how to do it. Because if you don't know how to do it, it's a 7+1 frame. Those are hard. Shocking. So yeah, we do see a cassette here from Ad. And we see Reach Rock Bottom from Ninja.
So we are to 8-9. This is
Yeah.
pretty close coming into late game.
Yeah. I mean, there is only one late game objective left on the board, so yeah. We'll see what Ninja does here. I think Ninja's playing... What is Ninja playing for here?
I'm not sure. Is this 2B for 6 binos and B-sides? Or did they already play 2B?
Ninja, I don't think Ninja doesn't have the cassette for 2B, but it's slower anyway. I think this is a play for berries.
Yeah.
Because if you wanted 6 binos in B-side, you go to 4B, because that's the fastest thing you have access to right now.
Yeah. It looks like Ninja will play a decent
Yeah,
amount.
this is the berries
Right.
play. This is a play for berries.
I wonder if the summon play for berries would be even better. But wherever you can find fast berries is good.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really know what Ad's doing right now, given the 8FC delay.
Yeah, that's true.
You can only really speculate since you've ticked 3 objectives since Ad has ticked anything.
Yeah, that is a scary feeling.
Yeah, not knowing where your opponent is in bingo can be really worrying.
So currently Ad is delaying one objective. They're about one checkpoint away from
Yeah.
Grabless 3A.
Yeah, Ad does take a death at Final Sweep though, which is unfortunate, but this room is really, really hard.
Yeah.
There we go, taking her time. And she finishes out 3A, but not Grabless 3A, because she still has to play Start. Which she is deciding to do right now.
And I guess Ninja is in Temple for one key and search.
I
don't
think
see
so.
anything else there, besides a few berries.
Yeah. By the way, I saw someone in chat pointed out, if Ad gets either Search Key or Fellow Car, she basically wins this because very, very close to Grabless 3A, which would be 10. Very close to Celestial Resort B-side, which would be 11. Currently delaying 8FC, which is 12. So, this is... Ad is in a very favorable position here to win the game.
That is true. We'll have to see where Ninja goes after this
Yeah.
to see if they can get a lead to those objectives.
That was close, but it's fine.
Yeah.
All intentional. Entirely planned out.
True.
Yeah. Alright, Ninja going for the ARP key. Makes sense. And we do see one key in search getting ticked. Goes around. And grabs the key. Alright, the game is 9-9, and it's actually 9-10 now, okay? Never mind. I take that back, it is not 9-9 anymore.
Purple is a really long time commitment just for one
Yeah.
objective.
I don't know. Okay, no. Ad, what are you doing? Going for the confusion tactics, I see. You know, the intimidation menu always prevails, and we see 3B.
Yeah. Yeah, so both players are doing objectives that they're heavily advantaged to, even though it's hard for them to know whether they are or not. Which means we'll be looking at 10 to 11, and Ad would be leading.
Yeah, but
Although
don't forget the fact that Ad is still delaying at AFC.
Yeah.
She kind of has that as like something she can whip out at any time. So it's interesting.
Yeah. I think Ninja will probably be done with this objective faster, so we'll see where he goes after.
Yeah. I could reasonably see anything. I think if I had to guess, it's going to be a 65 berries rush.
Yeah, that would make sense.
You know, as much as I hate to say it, I think this might come down to 12-12 3K. I'm looking at the board, I think that's going to happen. There's no way, right? But also, I just want this to be 12-12 3K.
That would definitely be content. There's
Yeah.
no denying that. Yeah, and it looks like this is a 65 berries play. Ninja.
Yeah.
Although it seems like they've gotten most of the berries in this checkpoint already.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure how many berries Ninja has. Let's see. 51.
Yep.
Now 52. So. Yep. We see Ad continuing through 3B, almost done with staff quarters. You know, taking her time with these cycles.
3B is hard.
Halfway.
Be safe.
3B is definitely one of the trickier chapters with cycles that can get very difficult, I think, is how I would phrase it. There are some really difficult strats in this level.
True. And yeah, it looks like Ninja will be done with berries before Ad is finished.
Yeah.
3B.
I'm
So
gonna go purely off speculation here. I'm gonna say Ninja will be done by the time Ad reaches Rooftop 2.
Okay, we will hold you to that.
Okay, never mind, actually. It's gonna be Rooftop 5. Yes, I know which one Rooftop 5 is, okay? I'm a genius, okay? I know it, wait, let me count them in my head real quick. Okay, Rooftop 5 is Break Dash, bam.
Okay, yeah.
If I'm right on this, then, Bergie.
Bergie.
we'll see here is Ninja's playing through Shrine and Ad is playing through Rooftop. Right.
You love accidental respawn.
I don't think it's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's so over. Ninja's at 62. It's over. I was wrong. Because this is Heroes Rooftop 6.
Yeah.
It's over. It is actually so over. Yeah, we do see Ad finishing out 3B here, going for the set room. Decides to just take it slow, and doesn't do anything particularly fancy. Just pick up the coins, hits the spring, and dash into the heart.
We also see, finally, the full clear
We see
tick.
the AFC tick. So now at this point, it's Ad's game to win. But 65 berries also ticked, and it's 11-12. Ninja. Oh, okay. This is interesting. The Ninja unlocking singular mattered. Oh my god. Alright. We see Ad going for DTS. I think this is our first DTS of the stream, unless I missed something during game 1.
I vaguely remember seeing DTS. But I could be wrong.
Yeah. I think we'll have to see if Singular closes the gap for Ninja or if having DTS closes the gap for Ad.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But
Ad doesn't hit DTS.
Ooh.
And instead decides to opt for playing Farewell with just one dash.
Yeah, we might see multitasking now that Ad doesn't have DTS.
Yeah. The thing
Because-
is,
Sorry.
if Ad doesn't win this objective, I think Ninja wins because Ad is behind to all 5s in 3k by a full 5B and a 0 meters.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even remember that Ad hadn't unlocked Link.
Yeah.
So Ad needs to win this.
So that's very problematic.
Yeah.
So Ad might quit out to get some progress, or might just bomb rush into a car and then pay the price if losing it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bullet's just saying the 8 AFC tick might have actually mattered here. Yeah, there's no way for Ad to know what Ninja's farewell progress is like. So the fact that unlocking Singular actually mattered for Ninja is actually quite funny.
Yeah.
We see Ninja taking top route and power source. The faster route, I believe, is it fast for the task? I'm not sure, but that doesn't particularly matter because these people aren't tasses.
That is a true statement.
Yeah. I only say facts.
Yeah.
Ninja.
And Ninja definitely has a size. Oh.
We see a quit out from Ad. Going into depths to get the 5B cassette. Ooh. Alright.
Yeah, this is definitely scary for Ad.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is scary from both players' perspectives.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if Ad can make it all the way to 500 meters before Ninja gets this objective.
I'm not really sure either. I mean, it depends on how well Ninja plays Farewell, because Farewell's hard.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's the most difficult chapter in all of Vanilla.
It also could depend on which intro card Ninja goes for.
Yeah.
Because if they're comfortable with the first one, then that's only a few rooms past here.
For the people who don't know, the objective was originally reach the intro car remembered, and I don't actually know when, but the objective was changed to reach an intro car in Farewell, meaning that because of the intro car at the very start of Event Horizon after the gate, so if you know how to skip that gate, then you can actually go for that car if it's more comfortable for you. So while there aren't any objectives that require you to play past EH, but there is now one which might mean that you need to play a little bit into EH.
Yep.
But you still don't have to play the actual meat of the checkpoint. Yeah, you see Ninja going into Remembered here. So we'll see if Ninja goes for the first car or for the second one. Because the first car is considerably more difficult. And if you don't know how to do it, it takes a while. Very clean movement. Ninja smuggles the jelly into this room. Dies with it.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Will he try non-jelly strats? Or is this just going
Intro
to be...
car is particularly difficult if you don't have the jellyfish. I think Ninja knows how to do it, though.
Oh.
No. Does he?
Is he looking up the strats?
Is he looking it up? Going onto IGN? That's not it, Ninja.
Oh no. The dash crystal doesn't respond.
Do a ceiling pop. Go. No. hit the sub-pixel dependable one frame. You can do it, I believe. No, it's not actually a ceiling pop. The way that I learned how to do it, at least, you want to preserve that dash crystal to the end of the room like Ninja did. Then you can right demo at the bottom of the crystal, which allows you to kind of, like, go under. And then from there, you can upright dash and turn around. Like that.
Ooh.
Exactly like that. Let's
There
go,
we
Ninja.
go.
Very clean.
Yeah, and this gives Ninja a huge advantage.
That
to
is- yeah. I think that's it for Ninja. GG. Oh my god. That was actually really fast. I did not expect Ninja to get that.
Yeah.
It didn't look like Ninja knew what he was doing, but he got there in the end, after not that many attempts. So now we just have to see how the rest of the match goes.
I think this is probably like a 3-minute time difference. So
I
fairly
can...
that makes it.
Yeah. 3 minutes sounds about correct.
But true, we did get all flags 3K.
We did get total flags 3K! I called it!
Big win for Inbash 7.
Absolutely.
I like the comment bullet. Whoever wished for 12, 12, and 3K, why did you not wish for both people to have some of that?
Real? Yeah, Ninja played that farewell incredibly well. I was not expecting Ninja to get it that fast.
Yeah.
So yeah, very nice. Yeah. It was also a very clean power source skip. Yeah, Ninja getting that first try. Ad should be nearly done with 5B. Just one more room.
Yep.
There we go. So now Ad just has to see if she can maybe catch up here. You know, surely.
Surely. Yeah, I think this will be the third bingo game today that's gone over an hour. Which is kind of wild.
Honestly, yeah. We're gonna be finishing so far behind schedule.
What's the schedule?
Yeah, what's a schedule? You know, before what's a sleep schedule, now it's what's a stream schedule. You know, who needs a stream schedule anyway? Just start the matches whenever you feel like it.
But the good part about having long games is that they're all really close and really exciting to watch.
Yeah. It exists here. We'll be finishing an hour after schedule. Send help. I've been here for 4 hours and I want to sleep. Yeah. Shoutouts to the restreamers, by the way. They're the people that make this entire event possible.
Yeah. Thanks exist. And I think future
Jax. It's gonna be Jax who is restreaming tomorrow. So yeah,
Right.
shoutouts to everyone doing the behind the scenes at CCOM. Because they're the people that make events like this possible.
So yeah, while we're waiting for this game to end, I honestly don't remember who's playing who tomorrow.
I
But-
can take the bracket.
Yeah, that would probably be.
Wait, no, I just realized the bracket has the match result.
Yeah.
It's fine. No, is it fine? I don't know. I will get someone in chat to look.
Okay.
Bracket isn't updated.
Oh.
I believe, I might be wrong, I believe the matches are Mushroom versus Tommy and Nene versus the winner of this match.
Okay.
I think it's that. Yeah, Bullet confirming it in chat.
Yeah. Who do you think is in the best place to win tomorrow?
Honestly, I think Nene versus Ninja or Ad, depending on who wins this match. I think either way this goes, because I think either way it will be an interesting match to watch. And as for Mushroom versus Tommy, I think Mushroom has slightly more bingo experience, but Tommy definitely has more like Celeste experience when it comes to exec.
Yeah. Whatever happens, it'll be an interesting day tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely.
NA versus Redacted.
Yeah, redacted. What is that? What was that? Block boosted hyper. Ad enters 2k and Ninja enters 3k, so the time difference is just about 2.5 minutes, I'd say.
Yep.
So, in order for Ad to win this, here's what's gonna happen. Ninja is going to skip flag 8 purely on muscle memory, get to flag 6 and only then realize that flag 8 was skipped, and that's gonna give Ad enough time to catch back up and Ad's gonna win, okay? Makes sense. I believe in the throw.
I forgot that you actually have to get all the flags. That's what you have to do
Yeah.
for this.
So, like, for an example, flags that are normally skipped, such as 24 and 8, you have to get them.
Yep.
Here we go, 22 is another one. It's often skipped. Yeah. I believe I have played a game where the match went on for a little bit longer than it should have because someone accidentally skipped flag 8.
Oh no. That is very unfortunate. And then you have to play 2 or 3 minutes just to get back there.
Yeah. But yeah, that caused the game to be 13-12 instead of 13-11. Yeah, if you miss a late flag, it is just a lot of time loss if you can't go back for it. Like, if you can go back for it, like, for an example, say you're on flag 14 and you missed flag 15 somehow, you can just do a little bit of backtracking. But otherwise, it's rough. Ninja, I think Ninja was a little bit misaligned there at the end of the flag, managing to correct himself.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
Jumping on the flag.
Yeah, makes sense, Ninja. Not forgetting flag 8, of course. Flag 8, the flag that nobody remembers the existence of until flag 3K.
Yep.
Yeah. So there we go. This should be game fairly soon.
Yep.
Getting flag 4.
Oh, it's definitely a fun game to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Given the fact that it was 5-9 to add in the mid-game, I don't know if this was the result I was expecting, but I'm glad that we got another close game.
Yeah. And it looks like the objective is turned red. So.
Yeah, and that's GG. It turns red.
Yep.
I've just realized this board has Christmas colors.
True.
She's defrosting, oh no! You're a few months early for the Christmas bash. I say a few months, it's only like a 1. Yeah.
Mary.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
So very
GG to
good.
Ninja and Ad. Good match.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what really flipped that match. I guess it was just a lot of synergy in the mid to late game.
I think, yeah. It's a lot of synergy, and I think one of the main catalysts for that was Ad deciding to prioritize ADFC over 5 Blue Hearts.
Yeah, yeah. That definitely
I think
saved
that was the main thing that caused the match to tip.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. I'll mention that. So, basically, behind the scenes, there's something going on with the bracket, so it would be shown right now, but there's some stuff happening with, I think, something's wrong with it. I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But do we have a event org person to figure out a raid or something?
I don't know.
Nice.
We should have somebody, hopefully. I don't know if anyone exists.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We played one game today. Mushroom won. Good job, Mushroom.
Yeah. Scheduling is iffy, so we may have alternates tomorrow. Interesting. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, we're raiding Viv. So, congratulations to all the players who played today, and I hope you'll show up tomorrow for the semi-finals and finals of the Int Bash.
Yeah, big GGs to everyone.
And I believe that should be it. So hop around for more bingo tomorrow. And I think we're going now. There you go.